Urgent motion under which determination? Still, you file it. Already filed. File it. It comes under the as per presentation form. Yes, it appears under the as per presentation form, Mr. Maitri. But generally, it appears. File has not come. What can be done? Very well, tomorrow it will appear in the supplementary list.
My lord, one back.
Today is not the date for mentioning. Mention on Monday.
But
Maybe today is not the day. Dismiss for default. You have filed an application. Mention on Monday.
My lord, this is consideration.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning. Only urgent matters. Sorry. Very well. Let it run in the list.
According to direction of my lord, 17 June, this one matter is appearing in today's list, but it is not appearing. 9989 primary matter.
To copy it is due to appear today under which heading?
Primary motion 1.
Primary motion.
1. Primary.
There's an order. Court order chilo ajke asar kotha.
My lord, this is the order.
Next Tuesday.
This is the order.
Next Tuesday. Primary.
but petition obtained DLED course from NIOS, my lord. That tomorrow is the last date for verification, my lord.
What can be done? Sorry.
Kindly, my lord.
I have allowed everybody, not in this fashion.
But tomorrow is the last date, my lord.
No.
But kindly, my lord.
File it. It will appear day after tomorrow.
Yeah, great. But leave.
This is dismissed for default.
No, my lord, running in the list. My lord already allow me to allowed me to bring in the list monthly this month, my lord. It is running in the list as 2117, my lord.
Today is not the date for mentioning for upgradation. Mention on Monday. Yes, please call the list.
But leave may be granted, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the matter.
Please call the list. Leave granted day after tomorrow.
Great.
Item number 1.
Item 1, my lord, I mentioned this matter yesterday. But this matter relates to Padbhavan school.
My lord,
But I found in
as per my understanding, my lord, this is not related to Padbhavan school, my lord. My lord, Padbhavan society is no way connected to the school. They have prayed, my lord, before the Commissioner of School Education for special constitution.
You are appearing for?
I am appearing for the Padbhavan school. This writ petition is filed by the Padbhavan society. Society and school are different.
Special constitution in connection with which school?
Padbhavan school. My lord, here, my lord, prayer before the no allegation against the school. My lord, they have prayed, my lord.
You are for the petitioner. If matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next slide. The matter stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Yes, interior. Din.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, I am for the petitioner.
Right. Just do it. ये दीजिए तो तुम्हें और का
एडिशन जरा
ना ये बोलने पे था तो Now, who, it has been demarcated.
Yes, my lord. I have given the report and the, my lord, demarcated, that is the page 16, 15, my lord, 16, 15. 15, my
Page?
lord, report regarding field demarcation. 16, my lord. Right.
Yes, it has been demarcated.
Lordship, I have to take an exception. This report has just been handed over to me right now in the court, Lordship.
So since it has been demarcated, no exception is required. Now you take steps in accordance with law.
Lordship,
If you are aggrieved by the demarcation. What exception? This is not an affidavit.
Lordship.
Your prayer is demarcation. That has been
Lordship.
made. Page 16 of the report.
Lordship.
It has been divided into three parts. Eastern part of Eastern Metropolitan Bypass, then the western part of Eastern Metropolitan Bypass, and Metropolitan Bypass itself. Now thereafter, paragraph 4 out of 60 kata, this has been demarcated. Now, if you have any grievance, then raise grievance before the appropriate authority. Court will not enter into the factual aspect of this matter. Issue.
That is establishing entirely what my contention was that the 60 kata was never available.
Present writ petition is for demarcation. Yes. Of demarcation of land comes under plot number 414.
তুমি আমার কাছে এই রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে আমি আমাকে কপি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিও অ্যাডিশন অফ পার্টিস অ্যালাউ হয়নি
Of Mouza Madurda.
এটা পেলেই তো হয়ে যাবে রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে নাও আমাকে পরে দিয়ে
Stop.
জেরক্স করে নিয়ে
Consider Mr. De learned addition, Mr. Chondicharan De learned additional government pleader on previous occasion prayed before this court give direction upon additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer South 24 Parganas with the help of
কিন্তু আজকে দিয়ে দিও ফেরত বাবা ঠিক আছে
PL and LRO Kolkata
তোমার স্যার আমার
and the special land
তোমার চেয়ে আমার
acquisition officer
নিয়ে
South 24.
তোমাকে আপনার
Based on such submission made on behalf of the state respondents, court passed order on 16th April 2025. Directing the state respondents to demarcate the aforesaid plot of land in presence of plot holders, and for carrying out such exercise, direction was also given to put plot holders on prior notice. Next paragraph. In terms of the previous order, today a report has been furnished by the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer South 24 Parganas, thereby demarcating the plot of land, being RS plot number 414 of Mouza Madurda. Stop. Said report along with demarcation report are taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said report is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Have you received a copy?
Yes.
Petitioner, stop. Next paragraph. In view of exercise made by the state respondents demarcating the land in question, it appears no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude interested parties to take steps in accordance with law. questioning demarcation report.
One can is pending, can one, that was filed by my client, my lord, for addition of party. So since your lordship is disposing of this matter, because 414 and 417 was
any
adjustment.
application
And my lord, one thing, my lord,
remaining pending is also disposed of.
not only one thing, my lord, may I get a copy of this report? Because 417 and 414, so this will continue. My lord, if I get that copy, that will be solved. Because physical position, to some extent, they entered, we didn't object. Because that was regarding quantum of land. So let a copy.
Sir, they give a copy to.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Man, kindly record that, man, a copy. Because otherwise, man, I will be facing.
Give a copy.
Because my great.
For applicant, item number 3.
Three, item number 5, 6, 7, and 9. Because these are the similar matter. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order day before yesterday. I got the order.
Day before yesterday was Sunday.
Under the last. It was in right. I'm sorry, madam. 13th June 2025. These are NIOS matter, madam, where the petitioners have been allowed to participate in the verification process. I got your lordship's order. These matters can be disposed of, but only in one matter. Lordship, I should be candid with your lordship. When matter was filed, the petitioner failed to produce the copy of the proof related to his present employment. So that is something which has to be maybe recorded. I will indicate that. Otherwise, every petitioner has similarity circumstances.
Which matter petitioner could not produce document with support of employment.
Serial number 3, that is WPA 93 of 2025. If your lordship gives me liberty, I can file a supplementary affidavit giving the proof, or I can give the documents to them at the time of verifications. Other documents, lordship?
What are the other matters? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lordship,
Who is appearing in item number
5, 6, 7, 9.
Just a minute, one after another. Who is appearing in item number 4? Yes. Yes, yes. How many petitioners are there? So it is covered by my or judgment dated 13 June. Then 5, who is appearing for the petitioner?
5, lordship, in 5, there are 5 petitioners.
Have you deposited deposit court fee?
Yes, I have the proof.
It is covered by the judgment dated 13 June. Very good. Then 6.
6, my lord, there are 6 petitioners deposited the deficit court fees and covered by the judgment, my lord. 7, there are 4
petitioners deposited deficit covered by
judgment, my lord.
5 and 6.
6.
5 and 6, you are appearing for the petitioners.
Yes, ma'am.
Then 7, who is appearing for the petitioner?
7, I am for the petitioner, my lord. 4 petitioners deposited the deficit court fees covered by the judgment, my lord. And 9.
8.
8 will come for the petition.
Yes.
Only
Yes.
one petitioner, my lord. It is covered by your lordship.
You are in employment on a fixed
I'm in
date
employment on a particular date.
and also obtain the qualification of
18 years. DLA
DLA
from NIOS.
from NIOS within the specified date.
Lordship.
Then 9.
9, I am for the petitioner, my lord. There are 22 petitioners deposited the deficit court fees and covered by your lordship, sir.
10.
But 10, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, single petitioner, my lord. My lord, I only think, my lord, I have not annexed the employment documents. I have filed a supplementary affidavit to that.
Then it will be taken up later. 11.
11, I am for the petition. 44 petitioners are before your lordship, my lord. I have paid the deficit court fees and I am fully covered by your lordship earlier.
When you have filed it?
My lord, yesterday I took leave from your lordship.
Have you filed deficit court fees?
Yes, sir.
Well,
I am for the petitioner, lordship. I am fully covered by your lordship.
You are in employment,
Lordship.
within the specified time,
Lordship.
and also you are you obtain the qualification within the prescribed time. One petitioner.
2 petitioner, I have
Deposited court fee. Then 12. 12 plus 12 plus 12. Yes. 13. Who is appearing in item number 13? Who
My
is
lord,
number
my
13?
lord, may I seek indulgence?
Yes.
Hello. Not possible, my lord. Not possible, my lord.
Sorry. Yes, 14. 13 টা বাদ দেবে।
My lord, may I seek indulgence to appear for NCT?
14. Who is appearing for the petitioner? Who is appearing for the petitioner? Item number 14.
My lord.
So, item number 3. Who is for the petitioner?
Three, I am for the petitioner.
So with regard to the employment, you have
I have
then
not.
you have to file supplementary affidavit.
Well, kindly.
Then 13, then 10.
10, madam. I
10.
have already affirmed the
File
supplementary affidavit.
supplementary affidavit, it will be taken up later.
But I have already affirmed the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, yes. And 13 and 14, no one appears for the petitioners. So give me the order which I passed on 13 June.
With 3, 11, 13 and 14. Except 3, 11, 13 and 14. Senior employment document.
Affidavits of service.
Yes, service document. Affidavit service.
I get affidavits of service in item number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 11 and 12.
The fourth থেকে দাও। Lordship, affidavit of service, so far the item number 3 is concerned, it is already submitted on earlier. 4 onwards, Lordship, 5 onwards.
You are appearing for board, Mr. Bisha. Who are appearing for the states? State respondents.
5. Affidavit of service, deficit court fees. Affidavit of service কই? এগুলো লিখে নাও।
এগুলো সব দেখে দেখে ঢোকাতে হবে।
আচ্ছা,
Employment documents, sir, that are supplementary affidavit for us.
Yes, item number 13 and 14, nobody is appearing.
Yes, yes, yes.
The junior has paid for time.
I was not.
It has been kept out of list.
No, no, my lord, kind.
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, yeah, and I, my lord, yes, for
9.
Yes, 13.
13 years.
Whether it is covered by the.
Yes, yes, yes.
product?
Yes, yes. Yes.
How many petitioners are there?
The deficit court fees and everything is there.
How many petitioners are there?
Item number 13. Yes. $89.
Mr. Biswas, no appeal. Till date.
89, my lord.
18.
89, my lord.
Deficit court fees.
Yes.
Where are the papers? File it. No, but it is your right. Then 14, who is appearing for the petitioners?
14 I am appearing. And both the.
Covered by the order.
Yes, yes, yes. May I hand it over the order?
198
এসো প্রথমে নোট নিয়ে নাও 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 11, 12, 13,
14.
and 14. বুঝলি এর উপর অর্ডারটা হয় একটাই অর্ডার সিজম করেছিল matters are taken up together for consideration since common issue is involved. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the petitioners filed document in support of putting in deficit court fees. Same are taken on record. Stop. Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioners are also taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that they participated in 2022 selection process conducted by West Bengal Board of Primary Education, within bracket hereinafter referred to as board, close bracket board quote unquote, for filling up the post of primary teachers in the state. Stop. It is also submitted that all the petitioners were in employment on 10th August 2017 and completed 18 months DLED ODL program through National Institute of Open Schooling for short NIOS before 1st April 2019. A notification has been issued by the Secretary of the Board on 30th May 2025 for verification of eligibility of the appellants in civil appeal arising out of SLP within bracket C number 19139 of 2024 within bracket Kaushik Das and others versus State of West Bengal and others, close bracket. Petitioners submits that they are similarly circumstanced candidates like appellants in the aforesaid appeal, and the issue involved in these writ petitions is covered by the order passed by this court on 13 June 2025 on a batch of matters. First one being WPA 6695 of 2024 within bracket Pompa, Dotto, Dhor and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. Board and state respondents are represented by respondents are represented by learned advocates who have also submitted that issue is covered by the said order dated 13 June 2025. Next paragraph. In view of next paragraph. Since the issue is already decided by this court video order dated 13 June 2025 in Pompa, Dotto, Dhor and others, Shubhra, no separate order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Board concerned authority of the board is directed to take steps in terms of the directions as contained in order dated 13 June 2025 passed in Pompa, Dotto, Dhor, Supra. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the order dated 13 June 2025 passed on batch of matters duly countersigned by the East and Registered Court be taken on record. Next paragraph. writ petitions stand disposed of. এটা একটা তুমি কাউন্টার সাইন করে রেখে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো?
My lord, I take indulgence.
একদম 6 টাকা দিই।
My lord, I appear.
Covered by why I tell you, Lord, you have not prepared application. Suppose you are appear. Wanting of some documents or other things, we are rejected. Suppose. Then they may come and say,
No, covered by this order means that is the order passed on 13 June.
And there is a document verification. This is the purpose of this order is a document.
13 June 2025.
just now,
It is covered by my order. First of all, my order is open to appeal if you prefer an appeal. Second thing is the
We have to go to the
conditions which are stipulated in the order date 13 June 2025 remains, where it has to be that this verification of eligibility has to be based on the notification that is 30th May 2025, not beyond that.
well, so far item number 3 is concerned, it is not disposed of. But you
No.
may prefer a supplementary affidavit and submit.
Yes.
Will it appear tomorrow?
Next week.
Next.
My lord, may I?
List call the other matters serially.
My lord,
Who is appearing in item number 9? Who is appearing in item number 9?
Number 9 I am appearing.
Serve a copy.
Yesterday, I already served.
When you have filed it?
First file, 11 June. Well, yesterday already served. Well, we have a
Serve a copy in course of this day, otherwise I will recall the order.
Those matters will be called next week.
Yes, let this other left out matters be called on one after another.
Item number 4. Item number 5.
No, item number 3. Other matters are disposed of. Call item number 3.
Item number 3.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I seek by the supplementary. Or alternatively, your Lordship may direct me to produce the document.
Order a copy to the
Your Lordship kindly mention the counter order that if I don't submit it, then they will reject it.
Or a copy of the order is there. এটা কি আইটেম নাম্বার 3? তার মধ্যে এটা ঢোকালে কেন? 3টা তো বাদ হয়ে গেল, 3 এর উপর অর্ডার হয়নি। হ্যাঁ, ওরকম করো না, এটা কিন্তু আলাদা ইস্যু। ঠিক আছে। In this writ learned advocate issue, learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that supplementary affidavit is required to be filed in order to bring on record necessary documents in support of employment of the petitioners on or before 1st of April. No, on or before 10th August 2017. Stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education and other West Bengal Board of Primary Education and state respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on or list the matter under the heading urgent motion on 24th June 2025.
Grateful, my
by 7 days বললাম না, না ওটা করো by 16 June 2025.
16 June. Lordship, 16 June is already over yesterday.
Sorry, sir. 23rd June 2025.
Matter will appear on
24th.
Grateful.
Supplementary affidavit by that time. Next. Next call item number 10.
Item number 10.
Like employment documents, I have not any supplementary affidavit, I have already.
Yes.
Like employment documents, I have not annexed in the writ application. Like I have,
Have you served copy upon the learned advocate? So let it appear on the next week.
as you know,
The supplementary affidavit. But if employment document is filed, then let a same order be passed.
Because ultimately whether it is there or there or nothing.
Because they have to satisfy before the board
yes, madam.
that they were in employment, petitioners are in employment on or before this 10th of August.
As per the notification of
Yes.
30th May.
Yes.
As per the notification of
তাহলে এক কাজ
30th
করো বুঝলি 30th ওই সাপ্লিমেন্ট এটাকে কাজ করো এটাকে ওর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দাও শুধু একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করে দাও দ্য সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল হ্যাঁ ওটা দিস ম্যাটার ইজ ইনক্লুডেড ইন দ্য গ্রুপ অফ ম্যাটার্স ওয়্যার ফার্স্ট অর্ডার হ্যাজ বিন পাসড একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করো ইন ডাব্লিউপিএ in WPA 12860 of 2025, learned advocate representing the petitioners, one petitioner has filed supplementary affidavit for bringing on record document in support of employment of the petitioner before 10th August 2017, and same is taken on record. Copy of the supplementary affidavit is made over to the learned advocate representing board and state respondents. এটা করে ওটাকে সেম অর্ডার
Affidavit of service.
ইয়েস এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস তো আগেই বলা আছে ওটা yes disposed of. Then other matters are already there are no other left out matters, only three. Only three. তুমি একটা একদম স্ট্রেট একটা অর্ডার বার করেন কাউন্টার সাইন করে রেখে দিবে বা এই অর্ডারটা করে দিলেও পারে তো 30 টাকা না কথা না টিপে দিন টেকেন অন রেকর্ড একটা তো একসঙ্গে হচ্ছে প্রত্যেকটাতে মানে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাটারে একটা করে তোমার কাউন্টার সিগন্যাল না কাউন্টার সাইন একটা পাতায় কাউন্টার সাইন করে লাস্ট পাতায় মানে বা ফার্স্ট পাতায় কাউন্টার সাইন করে রেখে দেওয়া এই যতগুলো ম্যাটার হলো এক একটা প্রত্যেকটা রিপিটেশন আলাদা আলাদা করে বুঝতে পেরেছো যদিও জয়েন্ট অর্ডার হচ্ছে কিন্তু রেকর্ড গুলো যেহেতু আলাদা সেই জন্য তুমি শুধু আইটেম নাম্বার যেটা বাদ হয়ে গেল প্রত্যেকটা 4 5 6 7 8 9 আপ টু 14 অব্দি এক একটাতে একটা করে কাউন্টার নাহলে ওই পুরো অর্ডারটা প্রত্যেকটা সাইক্লোস্টাইলের মতো করাটা একটা উপর এটা নেই এটা রেখে দাও আর লাগবে না মনে হয় ইয়েস Yes, call the next matter. Item number 15.
I beg to appear for the respondent number 8, Punjab National Bank.
Yes.
Up to all. This is the determination of justice post.
Yes.
Petitioner purchased a landed property in the year 2018 on bank safe, which includes my lot of cold storage and rice mill.
In 2013.
Within 2018. But the date is 14th August 2018. If you will kindly turn to page 38.
Yes.
38 is the LD executed by the
Yes, to that extent there is no dispute. Yes. 14th August 20.
Kindly can one minor the schedule of the property at page 40.
Page 40.
Well, there are two properties, one in plot number minor 32, another is 33, which will appear from the bottom portion of the 40. Page 40, kindly see 7 acres. Just
plot number 33 is there. Where is plot number 32?
I'm showing. But kindly see the area of the land 7 acres. First line.
Yes.
Then kindly turn the page. Plot number 32, second paragraph, and area is 1.36.
Where is 32?
Second paragraph.
Under schedule 1?
No. Just above the schedule 2. The paragraph. Deed to so-and-so land measuring 1.36 acres.
List of encumbrances and terms and conditions as per schedule 2.
No. Above that. The second paragraph of the from Top.
Page 40,
Page 30,
page 32.
34.
34 my lord.
I'm relying on my lord page 40.
Just a minute.
Oh, the next the rule as-
The pagination is my lord wrong.
Mistake. I'm extremely sorry. The next page, page 40 and next page. Next page. Only that page has been wrongly. Kindly see. I'm extremely sorry.
Page 40, schedule 1.
My lord.
Deed number so and so, land measuring 7 acres.
My lord. And plot
But
number 33.
plot number 32 is not been has not
33.
been referred to. 33.
Next page. I'm not relying on my lord 41. 1.36, second paragraph, and plot number 32. I will have to
1.36 acres and go down.
Third line, left hand side, 32.
Yes.
Now kindly turn to page 45. The sketch map has also been provided by the bank at the time of sale deed, which has been annexed to the sale deed also by the State Bank of India. Bank auction. Your lordship need not go through the same. Kindly turn to page 62. What happened after purchasing the land? I sought to demarcate the land and raise construction of boundary wall, which has been prevented by the bank authority, UBI, claiming that they have also a mortgage property therein. I moved it before this honorable court and order has been
You purchased it from UBI
SBI.
Bank, SBI.
State Bank of India. Auction sale. Now the UBI says they have also a mortgage property besides my land, and I am encroaching their land. So they have not allowed me to raise construction of boundary wall as per the demarcation.
When they used to tried to erect boundary wall.
2020.
2023.
2020.
2020.
Kindly
Yes.
turn to page 62, and an order has been passed by this honorable court, which starts from page 62.
Yes.
Now, kindly turn the page 63. Third paragraph. Under such circumstances, have you also got my? The writ petition is disposed of granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the concerned block land and land reforms officer, Jaipur, having jurisdiction over the area in question, within November 10, 2022, requesting for such demarcation of their land according to their deed of conveyance. Can you take note of? Consequent upon the purchase at e-auction. If such application is made, then the block land and land reforms officer, Jaipur, shall upon notice to the United Bank of India or its successor bank, Punjab National Bank, as also the petitioner for a date for inspection, it is made clear that the demarcation will be made on the basis of the title deeds. Can you take note of? The prospective parties, the block land and land officer shall complete the inspection once. This is the direction. Then kindly come to the next page. An order has been passed by the BL and LRO. If you have to kindly come to page 65, bottom portion, the date of order is 16th of December 2020. That is page 65. In terms of the court's order. All the reason order has been passed, sketch map has not been provided to us. Order is in our favor, but no sketch map. Demarcated farmland.
Yes.
But then again, we have to come before this honorable court, praying before the honorable court to hand over the demarcated map by the concerned LRO, which will appear from page 67. This is an order of 11th August 2021.
What is the urgency?
Well, urgency is that on 29, the UBI authority, despite the existence of order of the honorable division bench, demolished the boundary wall, took possession of our entire property, and put lock and key in.
When?
29.
May.
Immediately raised complaint with the police authority.
It has already been demolished.
No, just a single portion, and they are entering into there. And put lock and key.
Who is appearing for UBI?
No, I'm for the UBI. May I just apply your lordship for?
Wait.
The bank has granted whatever what has happened. The bank has granted a loan to private respondent number 9. Subsequently, there is several litigations filed by the bank, by the Mukto case, the present petitioner before your lordship, and by the borrower. Now, what happened, in 2022, we have obtained a district magistrate order for taking physical loss from the possession of the property. 2019. Subsequently, we have dispossessed by the present petitioner. We have approached before this court, by a way of appeal and a writ petition. The writ petition is pending. A 2025 coordinate bench has passed an order by directing the police along with the BLRO to execute the order passed by the district magistrate. In terms of that order, we have inter premises. Whatever they have done, applies your lordship, they have erected the boundary wall at the ingress egress of the mortgage property. Now, my lord, the series of litigation is pending, my lord. We have lodged a criminal complaint against the petitioner and my lord, before the also against the private respondent.
Mr. Shara, if these steps have been taken in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench directing the authorities to implement the order of the district magistrate.
There is a division bench direction. Their plan has been rejected. Directing to
So very let them come up with a report.
Yes.
Let them come up with a report. Where is the scope of interim order?
This is a cold storage. Kindly take. They are not in a position to go there. All my learned friend has no.
No. Let me see. You have made him party.
Dispute means cold storage as well as rice mill. Cold storage,
Cold storage is owned by the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Has to be.
Yes.
And the rice mill.
Yes.
Rice mill, loan granted PNB and the cold storage SBI. What is the dispute?
Cold storage and rice mill both are owned by the petitioner.
No.
Cold storage.
Cold storage is owned by the petitioner, my lord. The rice mill is owned by the petitioner, and cold storage is mortgage to the PNB. As to United Bank of India,
Cold storage, the petitioner.
cold storage, rice mill. I'm sorry, my lord.
Rice mill, PNB. What is the dispute?
Who are you? You are
borrower.
neither owner of cold storage nor rice mill.
Other properties mortgage. What is my
He's the
interest?
borrower.
Interest means, my lord, if my lord, this bank is failed, total, my lord, the loan amount, my lord, I am liable to pay. My lord, dispute is, my lord, in a auction sale, there is the demarcation of the land. But, my lord, dispute stopped up.
But it appears from page 65 that demarcation has been made.
Yes,
On-
that's our
on
case.
16 December
Demarcation.
while passing order by the district magistrate,
Petitioner separate.
while passing order by the district magistrate, whether this demarcation was taken into consideration.
After the passing,
Auction sale.
may I will just indicate one thing?
Auction
May I
sale.
will just indicate one thing?
Kindly see the auction
Division
sale, the
bench
demarcation.
directed to proceed.
I am not interested
No.
to enter into this aspect
Some of
that the
Yes.
boundary wall, part of the boundary wall has been demolished by the bank on the basis of an order passed by the district magistrate and the order passed by coordinate bench directing to implement the order of the. Now, if this demarcation order which was passed by the Dog Land and
Subsequently, that has
But kindly 70.
kindly allow me to show you actually
Page
two orders.
73,
Just two orders. Page 120.
Petition. Today is the
Page 120. This is my
Page
petition.
73, kindly see.
Page 123.
it is admitted, my lord, all the order has not been brought before the lordship, my lord.
I don't have the permanent
What I
determination.
am saying before.
If it is, then
What I am saying.
I can take up this matter
Lordship,
in
kindly
our
go through-
dispute. But what protection I will give you?
I am not. Lordship, kindly go through the-
Special officer.
No. Kindly, my lord, allow me to file an affidavit, my lord, that will clear entire dispute.
My
Because, my lord,
what
in
we are-
some of the,
Kindly-
Affidavit.
I have a right
will
to file an
I will
affidavit.
direct them to file a report.
Yes.
Subject
And
to
I'll,
consent.
I,
May I be allowed to
I'll
place-
request the coordinate bench to take up the matter in a
Absolutely,
particular. day.
absolutely.
Yes.
But Your Lordship, kindly go through the division.
Because
bench.
much water has
Just,
come to river
just,
Ganges.
just for a minute.
Even
there are
litigation is
division bench
pending.
order. Just one page.
Now, what police action you do
Yes,
require?
that's a division bench says at the basis of the demarcation, I shall raise construction. I have done so.
Today, what police action you require?
Police in
What
presence-
police protection you do
They
require?
brought the police in presence of police under threat. They have demolished the.
In
It's a
terms of the
report.
High Court
Depending on
order,
the state.
On the basis of previous report, a wrong order has been
may I
passed.
just indicate that
Subsequent
my learned
demarcation
friend
has been done.
is, my lord,
That has been
indicating
taken
an
note.
appeal. In that writ petition, we are not party.
In which writ petition?
My lord, that
They preferred an
petition,
appeal.
we have,
Kindly go through page 125.
well, our writ petition has been filed, my lord.
Enter applicable here. This is the appeal filed by the 125A filed by the bank.
My lord, writ petition has been filed without adding the bank as a party, my lord. We have preferred, we prefer an special leave to appeal, my lord, by challenging that order. Subsequently, division benches hold that you can challenge the demarcation process, but the appeal is not maintainable.
Their appeal has been dismissed.
This is the order of the appellate court dated 20th December 2022.
Yes. Yes.
19th April 2023, page 125A. Page 125A. 19th April 2023. By the division bench, this is an appeal filed by the bank by obtaining leave.
Point number 6 clear this is that I have already questioned the correctness of the behavior. So it's not needed. The question of correctness remains.
But for our under challenge was page, my lord, 123.
Point number 6 देखना है page number 1. आप अपना रिपोर्ट वो क्लिक करते हैं. हाँ.
এটা স্টেপল করো তো
But the demarcation has been done, it is stated in terms of order dated 20th August
Yes.
2022. But demarcation is at page 65.
Yes.
That is 16 December
No,
2020.
so that has been quashed. Page 116 is the subsequent order. Page 116. That has been quashed by Justice Mohsin Bhattacharya. Page 116 in our petition. This is the final thing. And the sketch map is also there. It starts from page 119, so far our part is concerned, and the sketch map, and sketch map is page 122. That has been upheld by the Honorable Division Bench.
No, not upheld.
Page number 185 CA number 6. Police interest on vehicles. And whatever the police have done on the basis of the heirship person.
Come to page 125C.
126.
C.
My lord.
Read paragraph 5 and 6.
Yes.
The appellant bank, please read it loudly so that we can understand.
Appellant bank appears to have challenged the order passed by the block land and land reforms officer dated 29 August 2022.
That is the final demarcation order.
Final demarcation
Which you have
order.
challenged. Read
Yes.
it, read it.
Yes. The writ petition in indirect manner in questioning the disposition. However, this order having been passed in August 2022, the said order has not been stayed or varied till date. As long as the said order remains intact as on date, the order and the direction passed by the landed single page for consideration of the boundary wall, construction boundary wall at the demarcated line cannot be interfered with. Now,
then
yes. However, we make it clear since the appellant's bank have already questioned the correctness of the order passed by the block land and land reforms officer, it will be open to the appellant's bank to canvass all the points of said writ petition and seek appropriate orders and directions therein. Thereafter, at this juncture, we are not inclined to interfere with the order passed by the writ petition.
So now my question is,
Yes.
whether the position which emanates from paragraph 4 and paragraph 5 and 6
Yes.
has been altered today.
No, we have not interfere with the sketch map. The difficulty is this, Milord. They have constructed the boundary. We have given disposals from last 3 years.
I don't want any impromptu lecture. I want that
Yes.
whether this position has been altered or not.
No,
If it is not altered, then as long as the said order remains intact as on date, the order and direction passed by the learned signature for construction of the boundary wall at the demarcated line cannot be interfered with. So how you can
But we have not
demolish part of boundary wall?
We have not demolished, my lord. They have, my lord, constructed in this manner. My lord, it
Unless
has-
and until this order dated 29th August 2022,
my lord, kindly-
demarcating the land in question,
Yes.
is set aside or varied by the writ petition which is preferred by the bank, how you can demolish part of the construction?
Now, my lord, this court has already this court coordinate bench of my lordship has directed the district magistrate, my lord, again to carry out the order of the district magistrate. Now, my lord, yes.
This is the order of the honorable division bench.
Yes.
So therefore, I forget about the order of district magistrate.
Yes.
How you can do this?
We have not, but kindly, my lord, consider this position, my lord.
What is the observation made?
Kindly
As
consider.
long as the said order remains intact as on date,
Yes.
the order and direction passed by the learned single judge for construction of the boundary wall at the demarcated line cannot be interfered with. What is the order of the learned single judge for construction?
Come to page, my lord. 126. 126. Mandatory order upon the police to render assistance. And these terms of this order, we have raised the construction. Page 126.
Yes.
But for that order is concerned, I'm extremely sorry. Page 123. Not extremely sorry. Page 123. Sorry, what?
Just a minute,
123. 120. Justice was also directed in terms of the demarcation. And page 123, the order of Justice Joyshul, which has been appealed.
Yeah.
Yes, which order you are referring to?
123. Directing the police to render assistance for raising our construction. And this has been appealed by the division. That portion will come from page 124 and 125.
Come to page 125.
120?
Yes.
120?
Five.
125. Yes.
First, second, third, fourth paragraph. In the interest of justice, I direct the respondent authorities to ensure that no breach of peace takes place if the petitioners try to construct boundary wall at the demarcated line.
Yes. Now, my lord, may I just
Now, this boundary wall was constructed. Then, in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench, it is specifically stated at page 125C.
Yes.
That land reforms order dated block land reforms order dated 29th August 22 by filing a writ petition in an indirect manner by questioning their disposition. However, this order having been passed in August 22, the said order. Now we make it clear that since the appellants banks have already questioned the correctness of the order of the bank, it will open to the bank appellants bank to canvass all points in the said writ petition and seek appropriate orders and direction therein. Therefore, at this juncture, we are not inclined to interfere with the order passed in the writ petition.
Yes.
So this order dated 20th December 2022 was challenged by filing an intra-court appeal by Punjab National Bank, being MAT 149 of 2023.
Yes.
Correct? Now, if in that order, there was no interference, and court directed to construct, I directed responsibilities to ensure that no breach of peace takes place if the petitioners try to construct boundary wall. Boundary wall has been constructed. How it has been, part of it has been demolished without getting the order of demarcation of land dated 29th August 2022 set aside.
Now, my lord, may I just indicate, my lord, we have never admitted the matter, we have not never challenged the order.
How it has been done? In your presence, when the petitioners are enjoying an order dated 20th December 2022, which was not interfered with by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 19th April 2023.
I've got your lordship's point.
Yes.
Yes,
Whether this report suggests any steps taken against the errants adjacent owners who have done the mischief.
No, this report is silent on that. May I come back with the instructions on this?
One of the dispute is one of the that by
I don't want to hear anything. 29th August 2022, there was a demarcation order which was challenged by the bank.
The actual demarcation
which was
order?
challenged.
Yes.
It was not stayed.
Yes.
Based on this demarcation order, coordinate bench on 20 December 2022 direct the police authority to provide police protection so that construction can be made. Now boundary wall has been constructed. In the meantime, 20th December 2022 order was questioned before the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Division Bench did not interfere with the order dated 20 December 2022 passed by Justice Joy Sengupta on the count that demarcation order still remains.
Yes.
So therefore, the things boil down to this, that unless until this demarcation order is interfered with by the appropriate authority or by this court, you have no right to question disturb the construction of boundary.
There is a dispute regarding demarcation of the land from the cold storage.
Yes, how it has been done. How this mischief has been done.
This report is, as I have already
It
given.
appears on the face of it contempt.
I've submitted a report with your lordship, and I've also gone through this question that has been put forward by your lordship. I'm bound to ask myself, this report is at this point is silent on this. May I come back with specific instruction? His lordship allows me to come back.
Now, Mr. Shaharai, today, if a part of boundary wall has been demolished, it cannot be reconstructed now. Now, I am directing the police authority to grant you police protection so that further demolition cannot take place.
They cannot enter into my land.
And police authority shall file a report that file a report reflect, and in the report it is to be reflected that how this mischief has been caused.
And in the meantime, bank authority should not enter in my land.
Yes.
May I indicate one thing?
Nothing.
Whatever is fallen from your lordship, I understand. We have not challenged the order passed by the VLR.
If you can show me that order of demarcation dated 29th August 2022 has been set aside.
No, that is not set aside.
Then you have a right.
Otherwise, no. Lordship, kindly see whether they have constructed according to the plan or not. That has to be considered by your lordship.
My lord, that rice mill property is a separate.
So altogether a separate property.
How about the questioning the
petitioners? have approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, questioning demolition of part of boundary wall, which has been constructed by the petitioners in terms of the order dated 20 December 2022 passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 26589 of 2022 within bracket Ma Muktakeshi Potato Freezing Private Limited and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is submitted that based on demarcation of land possessed by the petitioner, video order dated 29th August 2022, petitioners approached the coordinate bench and order was passed on 20 December 2022, directing the respondent authorities to ensure that no breach of peace takes place if petitioners construct boundary wall at the demarcated and around the demarcated plot in question. Stop. Coordinate bench also directed if necessary sufficient police protection will be provided by the officer in charge, Jaipur Police Station, Bakura. Jaipur Police Station, Bakura. Stop. According to the petitioner, order dated 20 December 2022 was questioned by Punjab National Bank and another by Punjab National Bank in an intra-court appeal being MAT 149 of 2023, which was dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench, video order dated 19th April 2023. There, 2023 stop. Therefore, according to the petitioners, since order dated 20 December 2022 was not interfered with by the Honorable Division Bench in connection with intra-court appeal being MAT 149 of 2023, respondents ought not to have demolished part of the boundary wall erected by the petitioners in terms of the order dated 20 December 2022. Next paragraph, bank authorities, comma, you are respondent number 9. Respondent number 9 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates who have opposed the prayer of the petitioners on the count that demarcation order dated 29th August 2022 passed by block land and land passed by concerned block land and land reforms officer has been questioned by and the writ petition is pending before and the writ petition is pending.
No, writ petition is not pending. We have not prepared any writ petition.
It is recorded.
Yes.
Special leave to appeal. Special leave to appeal.
Come to page 125C.
We have preferred a special leave to appeal. Writ, we are not party.
There's
Come to page 125C.
The petition has been disposed of. Directing proceed on the basis of the demarcation.
Disposed of.
Subsequently, that has been after passing order division bench.
Yes.
That petition has been disposed of, directing the police authorities to allow me to continue in terms of the demarcation.
After the order passed by the division bench on 19th April 2023. Acha, ki bolchilo last sentence ta?
Some of the writ petition bank has not party. They have not made the bank as party. Writ petition disposed of. Kichu pending nahi. সব ডিসপোজ অফ, কিচ্ছু নেই।
না পুরো সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো।
1960 রিপিটিশনে মেনশন করেছে।
না, oppose the prayer of the petitioner, বাকিটা কেটে দাও। Prayer of the petitioners. But prayer of the petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph, during next paragraph, a report, next paragraph, a report has been filed by the officer in charge, Jaipur Police Station, Bankura, dated 15 June 2025, which is taken on record. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that nothing is on record which goes to show that demarcation order dated 29th August 2022, passed by the concerned block land and land reforms officer, has been varied or set aside by court of law or any appropriate authority. Therefore, court needs to proceed on the basis of the demarcation order dated 29th August 2022, taking note of the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 19th April 2023. To the extent that as long as the said demarcation order remains intact as on date, remains in force, the order and direction passed by the learned single judge on 20 December 2022 for construction of the boundary wall at the demarcated line cannot be interfered with. Next paragraph. In view of the order passed by the coordinate bench on 20 December 2022 and the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in order dated 19th April 2023, learned advocate representing the state respondents is asked that how respondents have demolished part of the boundary wall as complained of by the petitioners by instituting this writ petition. In the report, no explanation is forthcoming in this regard. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file another report, in order to explain the situation where boundary wall of the petitioners has been, part of the boundary wall has been demolished in during subsistence of the order passed by the coordinate bench on 20 December 2022. Stop. Let such report be filed by 7 days from date, or let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. In the meantime, concerned police authorities are directed. In the meantime, concerned police authorities of Jaipur Police Station, Bankura is directed to provide adequate police protection to the petitioners and to see that no further demolition of boundary wall takes place at the instance of respondents. Stop. Let the matter appear before the regular bench under the heading urgent motion on
may I pray for one thing, my lord?
25th June 2025 for further consideration.
They should not be allowed to enter into my land.
No, my mortgage, my lord, never challenged before any court of law.
Time fortnight. Just a minute.
First week of July.
On 2nd July 2025 for further.
In the
May I pray for one thing, Malad? Madam, kindly, Malad.
Meantime, bank management should
My
not
case.
enter. Police authority should see.
Explain it appropriately. Next matter.
Malad, one more thing, Malad, may I come with a Malad, fraud affidavit? Malad, because
No,
most
no,
of the
not at this
allegations
stage.
against us, Malad, kindly, Malad, allow
No,
me to
not
file
at
fraud
this
affidavit.
stage. Sorry. Let police explain this. Explain that how this can take place even after the order passed by Justice Sengupta, which was not interfered with by the Honorable Division Bench.
By your lordships already observed in the order that on 25th August to
22nd August.
22nd
22nd August, as per
Yes.
report, as per the demarcation demarcated by the block land and land. Only Malad point, Malad, the block land and land defense officer.
Submit a report.
That any boundary wall constructed as
As
per
per
the
the
demarcated
demarcated.
by the block land.
Yes.
That will consider by the police.
Yes.
But I have no objection.
Yes,
What
yes.
is the demarcation?
Yes.
Next matter. Next matter.
Object.
Item number 16 and 17.
এই আমার পিএ সোমনাথকে একটু ডেকে পাঠাও তো, ডেকেছিলাম কথা বলতে, কোনো তো এলো না।
Item number 16 and 17.
16 and 17, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
In 17 minute, I am for the state.
Kindly to your lordship, order dated 6th of May 2025.
Hold on. 16, 17. बोर्ड की बोल रहे बोर्ड फॉलो होता है
Yes. Mr. Sannal, you are to apprise this court regarding the stand of the court.
Instructions. I tell you, lordships, kindly have a look at the prayer.
before that, since I directed Mr. Shanna, Learned Senior Advocate Representative has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction regarding the stand of the board while filling up the posts which are lying vacant in connection with the selection process initiated in 20.
I tell your losses, probably your losses are heaps up in the midst of heaps of matters. Your losses are dealing with every day this part. Day before yesterday or not, Malad, NIOS candidates.
Yes.
So those are also. So I informed your losses at least 6 months to be taken.
That's why
Kindly see the prayer.
did not frame any time.
Exactly. Then they have to go to the Supreme Court again. Either of the parties, board may go, board may not go. The other
No,
petitioners
but
go.
this is a case where petitioners
I tell you, Lordship.
completed this qualification prior to.
That's true. They have already been considered. They
But
could
they
not,
did not come within the zone of
no,
consideration.
against 9,500.
That I have recorded.
That's my lot.
While giving appointment to similarly circumstanced other 9533 posts.
That vacancy is initially kept only for 2012 candidates.
2022, 2020.
Exactly. Those DL, not for them. They are DLED.
How you are similarly circumstanced?
14 and
Because
17.
They are 2022, 2024 candidates. They approached the Honorable Division, Honorable Supreme Court, and Supreme Court permitted them. And you filed an implement application that was withdrawn with a leave that to take steps in accordance with law. So therefore, your case is not akin to the cases of those candidates who completed DLED course for the session 2022-2024.
I'm not saying
2022, my lord.
I'm not saying
2022, not 24.
Kindly visualize the situation, my lord.
2022.
Total number of-
2022, right?
Yes, my lord.
2022.
I'm not saying so that I am similarly circumstanced to those candidates who
When you have obtained the qualification.
well, March prior to 2020.
And you participated in the selection
my lord.
process.
That is my
You
case.
participated in the selection process, you did not come within the zone of consideration. But 2022 candidates were not permitted to participate. By virtue of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, they were permitted to participate. And their cases are considered.
2139 vacancies kept aside for them.
Well, let them show a single piece of documents where they said that these, let them show is order passed by the coordinate bench or by the Honorable Supreme Court where the Supreme Court says that these vacancies are meant for 2022 DLED batches.
File an affidavit and show that.
May I place my case?
No, not at this stage.
No, since my
prima facie, I am not satisfied that the issue is to be decided today. Let them file an affidavit. Let them affidavits be exchanged in the meantime.
I am obliged by your lordship. My lord, only one thing, my lord, only one thing.
Issue.
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties.
They have stated in their affidavit regarding our candidature.
Petitioners, next paragraph, petitioners have lodged a claim on completing DLED course you completed prior to 2020.
Yes.
On completing DLED course against the vacancies, that is 9533. Against 9533 vacancies, which according to West Bengal Board of Primary Education is earmarked for those candidates who completed DLED course for the session 2020-2022.
Vacancy number?
9533.
No, 2193. 2139. Sorry. Clear portion your losses can have a look at this.
Hello, may I just
9,500 already filled up pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court. They were considered.
2139 or against the vacancies করো against number of vacancies দরকার নেই সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো না against those vacancies তারপর পড়ো না against those vacancies বাকিটা কেটে দাও against those vacancies which are earmarked for the candidates against those vacancies which are earmarked for the candidates who completed DLED course for the session 2020-2022. Next paragraph. However, prima facie it appears that petitioners are not similarly circumstanced like those candidates who completed DLED course for the session 2020-2022, 2020-2022.
Kindly record my objection, my lord, regarding the earmark vacancies.
Stop. It is also submitted by Mr. Sharnal, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, that consideration of candidature of candidates who completed DLED course for the session 2020-2022 is in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court.
Well, Supreme Court order I have managed, my lord, kindly see the order.
Stop.
Supreme Court relegated the matter before the
Next
Honorable Court.
paragraph. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds same needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing.
Kindly record my
after
objection.
the time fixed herein above for exchange.
My lord, kindly record. My lord, otherwise I will lose my chance. My lord, kindly record my objection.
I
That
have not decided
objected
anything.
to the earmark vacancies.
I have not decided anything.
My submission may be recorded.
Matters are kept open. You file your affidavit, raise your objection, and then get the matter heard.
For 10 minutes.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 18.
ওইটা আগেরটা 17, 18 একসঙ্গে ছিল। 16, 17 এই দেখি এসো তো। 16, 17 সেম ইস্যু ছিল। দেখি just a minute.
In 16, I was on the state, and 17, Joydeep Banerjee.
Was for the state, but the issue was same.
আচ্ছা, নাও নিজে কিছু দেখছি কোনটা আমি 16, 17 হচ্ছে
18 দেখাচ্ছে
ও ডিপিএসসি
ডিপিএসসি
মানে এটাই তো ফাইলটা পায় নেমে গেছে কাজে আসার কথা ছিল।
শোনো, এটাতে আলাদা করে ওই অর্ডারটা পাস করবে। হ্যাঁ, একটাই করবে না, আলাদা আলাদা করবে। হ্যাঁ, 16 and 17 separate order, same order but separate order sheet. Separate. Yes.
Item number 18.
I'm for the DPSC last.
Last operation, your lordship was to direct the state to instruction.
What is the matter about?
It is my lord, the petitioner was in service was primary teacher.
Just a minute, I have passed on.
একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দাও, অত উইথ ফাইল আছে, তো উইথ ফাইলেই আসবে, ওকে তো আলাদা আলাদা ক্লিক করতে হবে।
Yes.
That period has been confirmed by now. Steps are taken because portal was stopped.
That is why exercise option could not be exercised in terms of ROPA 19.
Yes.
And petitioner was not getting salary.
Yes.
Now it has appropriate steps have been taken by the state. Just a minute.
এখন ঢুকলে তোমাকে একসাথে উইচই দেখাবে, আলাদা আলাদা ক্লিক করতে। হ্যাঁ, নাহলে আলাদা হবে। বেড়ে যাবে। ঠিক আছে, বড় স্টেপ রাখতে হবে।
Very well, recording this recording contents of this memo dated 10 June 2025, I'm disposing of, directing the state authorities on upgrading the service book, pay salary to the petitioner regularly in terms of report 2019.
Service, kindly comes to page number 47 once. Service book has already been updated. They need to affect the portal.
No. Service book is further required to be updated in view of the leave sanctioned from 12 June 2018 to 23rd January 2024 as without pay.
My kindly comes to page 47 once.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, has placed before this court memo dated 10 June 2025, issued by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said memo dated 10 June 2025, it appears that that the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal has communicated sanction of leave in favor of the petitioner for the period from 12 June 2018 to 23rd January 2024 in terms of leave rules without pay. Stop. Chairman, District Primary School Council, Birbhum, was also directed video letter dated 10 June 2025 to update the service book of the incumbent accordingly and inform the petitioner to follow the service rules, including leave rules. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of decision as emanating from memo dated 10 June 2025 taken by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the Chairman, District Primary School Council, Birbhum, who will update circle inspector.
SI.
Directing district chairman, directing the concerned state respondents to update the service book of the petitioner if same has not been done based on memo dated 10 June 2025 relating to sanction of leave in favor of the petitioner without pay, and to take necessary steps for release of salary in favor of the petitioner with effect from 24th January 2024 under ROPA 2019. So, urgent xerox certificate.
Next.
Item number 19.
In this matter, I am for the respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, related to widow pension, family pension.
You are for the state?
Yes, Lordship. I have received an instructions from the state district inspector.
Widow pension. When the pensioner died.
My lord, pensioner died on 2009. Father.
On? Tell me the date.
August 2009.
Where from you are getting this?
My lord,
Date of date
death
is 2nd
certificate-
August 2022.
Yes, my lord. After that, my mother was died.
Oh, mother died on 2nd of August 2020.
Yes.
Then why widow pension you are saying?
Her husband also died on 22.
Petitioner is the daughter of the
Daughter,
deceased
daughter.
teacher.
Yes, my
So
lord.
then widow daughter pension.
Yes.
Widow pension means the
sorry. My lord, I am
the
apologizing.
claim is lodged by
Yes,
the
my
wife
lord.
of the deceased
Very
teacher.
sorry, very
Widow daughter
widow
pension.
daughter. Very sorry, I apologize, my lord.
Father died when?
10th August 2009.
Have you annexed the death certificate? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. At page 13.
10th
and-
August 2009. Just a minute. 10th August 2009.
Yes, my lord.
Then mother died on
2nd August
2nd August 2022.
2022.
When your husband died.
My lord, husband died on 27th November 2022.
November 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Now, where is the legal heir certificate?
My legal test survey, page 15.
Rina Rai.
Page 15, my lord.
And your income certificate?
Income certificate, page 20. Next 55, my lord.
So why this her family pension has not been
No, Lordship, everything is under process, Lordship. If your Lordships kindly come at clause 6, which I have received an instructions yesterday, Lordship.
file bearing 16.
To be submitted to the Directorate of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Kolkata on 18/6/25 for issuance PPO in favor of the petitioner.
Now, petitioner appeared before the district inspector of schools.
Yes.
On 13th May 2025.
Yes.
Till date, this has not been done. Now your DI is saying that on 18 June it is to be.
Yes, because
Page 17 on 18 June it is to be followed.
now it is under process, they will issue.
Already on 18 June, I will direct the direct whether the date of pension is party.
Yes, my lord.
Have you made DPPGS party?
2 and 3, my lord. Respondent number 2 and 3, page 2.
Issue.
That kindly direct them to
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the. Where is the affidavit of service?
and
Yes, yes.
notice to the
It is out on
I have served the notice.
Notice served in terms of the previous order upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents is filed and taken on record. Today, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Petitioner, being widow daughter, has prayed for sanction of family pension since father of the petitioner died on 10th August 2009, who was a primary teacher, and after death of petitioner's father, petitioner's mother was in receipt of family pension. Stop. Mother of the petitioner died on 2nd August 2022. Therefore, according to the petitioner, being widow daughter, she is entitled to receive family pension, who lost her husband on 27 November 2022. Stop. In support of claim of the petitioner, legal aid certificate dated 26 September 2024 issued by the competent authority, and income certificate dated 3rd December 2024 issued by the concerned block development officer are annexed to this writ petition. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has placed before this court a report dated 16 June 2025, which is taken on record. Stop. From the report, it appears that District Inspector of Schools, PE, Purbo Medinipur, has already settled family pension case of the petitioner, and it is submitted that pension file is to be forwarded to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance soon. Next paragraph. Respondent number 3 is directed to forward pension file of the petitioner at an early date but not later than 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of pension file, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 2, is directed to issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner on compliance with necessary formalities within a period of 3 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
I'm grateful.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Well, I am for the DPSC. That matter, similar matter. Well, for national benefit, earlier occasion your lordship passed a similar order. So I cannot say anything.
That Molina Mohanty Naik should.
Yes, my lord. One
National
chance
benefit.
should be given. One chance should be given.
Action for affidavit.
Yes. Only open মাঠ মানে খোলা মাঠে হয়ে যাচ্ছে এটা না কথা।
Commissioner of School Education is respondent 2. এই শোনো, সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে, বুঝলি? 17 জুনের যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে,
গেট কুলার আর কটা আছে রে এগুলো করিনি তুমি এখন।
এই শোনো,
Item number 21.
at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 22.
Left out, my lord.
What you are praying for?
Lordship, my lord.
What you are praying for?
With regard to my lord, A category scale of pay, my lord. This point was, my lord, issue was, my lord, cited by this honorable court. The petitioner, my lord.
When you have obtained qualification?
My lord, this is with regard to the recruitment process of 2009. Now, my lord, after several litigation on 2021, my lord, we got the appointment letter. My lord, we have the, my lord, the B.Ed degree. There is a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, the person who have been B.Ed degree, but who have been no, my lord, they have, my lord, carry out the, my lord, the breach course. My lord, with regard to, my lord, that, my lord, all the sub-inspector of school, my lord, is directed to.
Where are the notices? Upon the respondents, nobody is representing. Generally, it doesn't happen in primary matter. Where is the service?
That is, my lord, I am service.
Issue.
I'll give you 100.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents by 10 days from date or by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly motion primary in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 23.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 24.
The petitioner is assistant teacher with B.Ed degree. Pursuant to the division bench order, my lord also decide the issue for A categories.
You are for the board.
I am for the DPSC Howrah.
DPSC.
Supreme School Council Howrah.
I am for the statement.
Instruction is yes,
You have obtained B.Ed qualification.
ও আচ্ছা একটা পেন দাও লাল পেন দাও আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন হচ্ছে ডাবল আর কাউন্সিল কোড না না তুই কত থেকে নিচ্ছিস
Who is for the state?
Ace. Here probably the council is to answer.
Yes.
Probably the council is to answer. Sir. That is also our instruction.
Council is required.
Is to answer, my lord. They are
No, it is a usual order is to be passed in
your
order passed by the division bench in Waliar Rahman.
Your lordship, I am carrying one of those orders also, soft copy, my lord. That is the order your lordship has been passing. Yes, right.
Totally.
Number or cost.
ওই দিকে
হ্যাঁ
দুটো ডিডি হলো তো পরপর
So the DPSC is not represented today. Here for the DPSC, Howrah. শোনো Yes, that I have seen. এখানে না সেম ইলেকশন হচ্ছে এটা হাওড়া হবে DPSC এই কাগজ দিয়ে দিচ্ছে হাওড়া এখানে রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 3 টা রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 3 আর এখানে দেখো
Grateful, my lord. Item number 24.
Item number 25.
This petitioner, my lord. My lord, in similar matter, my lord, the matter is go out of list, my lord, since the Priyanka Noshkar matter is pending before the division.
from the date of passing AKOD scale of pay.
No, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, the
Constitution of a committee.
No, my lord, 2016 selection process, below score candidate got appointment.
That out of my order.
My lord, the similar, since the untrained candidate of the 2016 selection process is all set aside, my lord, and the hearing of that matter is presently in division bench, my lord. In view of that, my lord, the similar other matter is go out of.
Show me that order. Go out of list order. Hey.
In other matter, my lord, similar.
Yes.
Then also, why? Because of that, kindly take page number 59. Because of that, the till date board not published the error-free list. That's my contention.
Even if board does not publish appropriate list, that will not confer right upon untrained candidate to get employment.
Obviously, because less meritorious candidate. Yes, well, kindly take page number 117. That's why less meritorious candidate. When I came to know, when they published a list, I came to know the less meritorious candidate because subsequently I made
When
several.
list was published?
In the year 2022. Thereafter, I made an RTI application because my name was not in the list. And
If list was published in 2022, why you have filed this writ petition on 3rd of May 2025 after 3 years?
Because of that, the RTI application, I made the
RTI
RTI application.
but you could have waited
then
till
SPIO, then first appeal, then SIC. Thereafter, I came.
RTI application could
And not only that, I
appointment
2017.
But they published the list in the year 2022.
No.
But yes, it is annexed with my writ petition.
Don't shout, Mr. Shamin. Before this court, please don't shout. You cannot outshout this court.
Yes.
Please be polite before this court while making submission. We know how to tackle this issue, this kind of attitude before this court.
Might be this is due to my.
Don't transgress your limit. Answer appropriately before this court. Be polite before this court. You are before this high court.
Always.
Don't transgress your limit.
If that is so, this circulate, kindly, permit me that.
Why you are shouting? It's a market. What do you think? That by shouting you will get an order?
My lord, kindly, it's my voice. What can I do, my lord? Due to mic, my lord, it might be, my lord. That's my voice tone. What can I do? I never be.
Yes. What you want to submit? Tell me.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? This is regarding 2016 selection process. In the 2016 selection process, board never published the pen. That's my contention. In the year 2022, board published a list in pursuance of the court order. When I see the court order of this list, it is published in the year 2022 on 28 November 2020. Very next day,
28 November 2022, what happened?
Board published a list
in connection with 2017 selection process.
2016 selection process.
But 2016 selection process was required to be completed within certain time.
Yes.
While list was published in 2022.
In pursuance of the court order. Page number 28, it is annexed in my report. Very next day, in 29th November 2022, they published another notification. This is in the earlier yesterday's notification, there are some errors. We will publish the error-free list. Because of that, till 2022 at that point of time was ongoing process. And later on, they will publish the list. But till today, not yet that error-free list not yet published. But what I saw some of the candidates whose number is less. Thereafter, I made the RTI.
When?
In the year 2020. Thereafter, my lord, I got the number. I came to know, and in the page 117, I give that list. Who are the less meritorious candidates than me? Their name is featured. But till date, they not published that error-free list. In the meanwhile,
so
what
in
happened?
2022, what list was published?
In connection of 2016, a empanel list. According to if my lord want.
But you are an untrained candidate. Now, if the untrained candidates, if untrained candidates' right goes in view of the appeal to be decided by the honorable division, what will happen? We do not know. Then where is the question of scrutinizing this exercise? Because you will become an ineligible candidate.
No. In the year 2016, both trained and untrained both are
ultimately, if the appeal of the board is dismissed, therefore the right of untrained candidate goes.
No.
Because the trial court has decided not to consider untrained candidate.
No. That is not contested. Trial court decides if we go through the Priyanka Noskar judgment. Trial court says there are some irregularities and illegalities. What is the illegalities? They not hold the aptitude test. That is the trial court condition, and there are other corruption also. If my lord whether in the 2016 selection process what type of illegalities is there, my lord have to go through the Priyanka Noshko judgment. If my lord wants to go through, because of that, in Priyanka Noshko says there are corruption and there are also that the aptitude test is not hold. That's why, my lord, the whole untrained portion goes, my lord. And in against that order, my lord, appeal prepared and it went up to the Supreme Court. And Supreme Court remanded it back, and that order till that is the state. My right, even well, suppose, my lord, for the argument's sake, suppose, my lord, the Priyanka Noshkar goes, suppose, then also my petition will survive. Why I say so? Because of that, my cause of action arose due to the list published by the board. Number one. Number two is that in the after expiry of the panel, board in pursuance of the court order published that list. When
Whether your name featured in the list?
Not obviously not. Because of that, due to less meritorious candidate. What is my case? My case is that less meritorious candidate got appointment because their name is featured. That's my case altogether. And visualize it. My case is that the less meritorious candidate give appointment, although I am a more meritorious candidate, I not get appointment.
But if you are an untrained candidate,
Yes,
what is the
yes.
scope of less merit and more merit?
Obviously. Kindly suppose, my lord, Priyanka has two possibilities. Either Priyanka Noshkar will survive or not survive. Suppose for the second argument, Priyanka Noshkar will not survive. Then also my case will survive.
How? Being an untrained candidate, what is the scope?
Because in the year 2016 selection process, 2016 selection process, trained and untrained.
If untrained candidates cannot be considered by the dint of the order of the Honorable Division Bench, if
All
such
the-
order is passed, in that event,
No,
where is the scope of untrained
out of
consideration of
42
untrained candidate?
May I give out of 42,949 candidates, there are 36 candidates, they got appointment as an untrained.
But their appointment goes.
No, state.
That is state. State is different thing, but their appointment was cancelled by the order of the coordinate bench, meaning thereby order of the single bench. Their appointment was cancelled against which appeal was preferred, that was state.
Yes.
Now, if ultimately untrained candidates' right goes by virtue of the order to be passed by the Honorable Division Bench, is there any necessity to exercise, to make further judicial exercise in order to consider your respective right in connection with 2017?
Priyanka Noshkar is all about aptitude test. Kindly see the Priyanka Noshkar. Kindly see, my lord, if my
So
lord.
that's why court is of the view that why for the sake of getting an order to go out of list, why this writ petition is filed at
Because
this
of
stage.
that, my issue is completely different. Kindly visualize it.
Well,
That
Mr.
issue-
Sandal, no issue of wasting court's time. Let it go out of list, let the matter be
Yes,
heard.
yes. That is
But
the.
man, keep them in.
Yes, it's obvious because coordinate bench passed the similar order. And my learned friend was.
Matter is heard when learned advocate representing the learned advocates representing the petitioner representing the petitioners and respondents have submitted that the issue is pending before the Honorable Division Bench in connection with an appeal preferred by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. So, in view of pendency of the appeal before the Honorable Division Bench, learned advocate representing the petitioners prays for an order that the learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that matter needs to be heard after the appeal is disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench. Next paragraph. Let the matter go out of list with the liberty to mention after disposal of appeal. Next paragraph. However, point of maintainability of this writ petition is kept open. Next. Yes, file it.
Piyush, painting করবেন Same. Produced. My lord, the next matter is also pending and both.
Let it be called on.
Item number 26.
Item number 26 is matter about my lord, already coordinate bench passed the order and the board preferred an appeal that is in the list, my lord. Yesterday.
Same issue.
No, this is separate. This is regarding separate panel 2022 selection process. This issue is regarding switching of educational qualification from B.Ed to D.El.Ed 2020 to 2022. And coordinate bench already passed the order in favor of my lord. The board preferred an appeal that is pending before the division. And
Switching over of qualification, I couldn't follow.
Yes, because of that, my lord, may I
I couldn't follow. What is switching over of qualification?
No, my lord, I tell your lordships.
B.Ed,
I don't know the exact fact.
Yes,
There are two or three type of cases. Somebody had both the qualifications.
B.Ed and D.El.Ed.
Yes.
They applied with the B.Ed. They chosen B.Ed. Now, in the meantime, B.Ed qualification declared disqualified. So they could not. Now, my lord, they came up before this court that I have also D.El.Ed, consider me D.Ed. This is one thing. Now, my lord, there's another thing, your lordships. Somebody, my lord, had, my lord, D.El.Ed only. But the pursuing candidates B.Ed also. They chosen B.Ed again or D.El.Ed. Now they are switching over
In
B.Ed,
favor of D.El.Ed.
B.Ed. In the meantime, B.Ed. But in the meantime, again judgment came. They were it's asking us to consider again as D.
As D.El.Ed qualified candidate.
So there are three type of cases. Now, my lord, one type of cases we are now arguing before the court. What was the issue before the Supreme Court? That was different. They consistently fought the issue that I am D.El.Ed pursuing candidates, I should be given. They ultimately succeeded because of certain things not entirely on rule. Now they
That
never
is NIOS matter.
no,
different matter.
pursuing candidate, another.
Now whether, my lord, the persons who had the qualification but chosen
Not to
different,
bank upon that
that
qualification.
can be allowed in view of the Supreme Court. That is the issue now.
Now they are the coordinate bench has passed an order.
Yes,
They should be allowed.
They should be allowed.
Ultimately, court found that the board has nothing wrong in doing that act, but ultimately, my lord, sympathetic view that they had the qualifications to be. But we are taking the point, since you have both the qualifications, it's a choice or election of yours. Knowing full well that the B.Ed qualification is pending before the Supreme Court.
Against that, you preferred appeal.
Preferred.
That is
The appeal is pending.
That will be tomorrow or day after tomorrow within a
Did
week.
it go out of list in view of pendency of the appeal?
I believe tomorrow will be.
I don't know. Dibbendu মামলা ছেড়ে দিয়েছে বলছে। কি হবে আমি জানি না। issue. ওই জুলাই রাখুন।
Learned advocate,
Kindly keep it on monthly.
learned advocate representing the petitioners prays for accommodation since the issue is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. In connection with appeal preferred by West Bengal Board of Primary Education against order dated 4th, in connection with the appeal pending by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Poro. By the Honorable Division, prepared by the West Bengal Board of Primary. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Pardon me, due to my
Yes.
and due to my mic, pardon me, that is my
Maintain the decorum.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
shout.
I always,
It's not a place to shout, Mr. Sam.
I always.
Item number 27.
27. Yeah, for the petition. Issue is, my lord, the petitioner was appointed in 15 recruitment process as trained teacher. He applied as a trained teacher. By pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, a list breakup of the list of 4 appointed teachers was published. In that particular list, the petitioner name of the petitioner is reflecting as untrained. After the 32,000 job, I am in facing problem. Though being appointed as a trained teacher, my name is reflecting as an untrained teacher. I would like to show just two.
Sir, I will come back with the instruction because the factual, absolutely
Up to
factual
instruction.
But if it is valid, I will concede valid to that.
Affidavit of service filed on me. If he has applied as a trained candidate, then he should not be treated as on.
I have already annexed the documents.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that though petitioner participated in the selection process as a trained candidate, but petitioner on being appointed as primary teacher is being treated as an untrained candidate. Next paragraph. Mr. Bishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 24th June, next Tuesday, on 24th June 2025, under the same heading, in order to enable the learned advocate for the board to obtain instruction. Next.
Item number 20.
Selection process conducted by Your Lordship was similar.
But I have passed an order
Lordship,
considering the cut-off date.
Cut-off date fixed by due to Lordship's matter is pending before the Supreme Court. Lordship passed the order where Tosco is there, so Lordship matter is out of the list, limit to man. Here not.
Just a minute. This is special leave petition to 25963 of 2023. Now, whether any order has been passed in the special leave petition?
The matter has been initially there is a status quo order. Now matter is pending, and after vacation the matter is
At the special leave petition stage or at the appeal stage?
at appeal stage. But page 67 is the order classified on the
Deposit court fee. এই শোনো সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে এটা yes same order since I have passed an order on deficit code fee টা বলা আছে অসুবিধা yes
Go out of list. Item number 29.
My lord, I'm for the state.
There was a petition made for application for mutual transfer. Page 22.
Page 22.
Both the petitioner confirmed although the portal is now functioning, my lord, but you technical glitch for the petitioner could not apply, my lord, as date of this.
When the petitioners were appointed?
One petitioner was
2010.
2010, another is 2021.
Which for the chairman? Now, if petitioners are appointed in 2010 and another petitioner when?
2021.
Then 5 years have not has not completed.
Confirm the confirmation.
5 years is not a bar. So then
the portal is open, Lordship. They have to apply online portal. Yesterday, only Mr. Lahir to matter.
Yes.
As the portal is open, Lordship. They have to
why then online application, offline application? When portal open?
On 31st December 2024, Lordship.
31st December 2024. Then mutual transfer portal is open.
Yes. It's not functioning. Paragraph 9. Yesterday only Mr. Lahir withdraw to
online application, offline application I will not permit if portal is
mutual Lordship. No offline. If I apply, my lord, the names of the other the petitioner is not coming.
Very well, I am granting leave to the petitioner to make an online application within fortnight from date, and if such application is made, that is to be decided by the chairman.
No, by the board. This is interdistinct.
Who is for the board?
I am for the board.
Then the secretary of the board to decide the same in accordance with law within 4 weeks thereafter. Ish. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners made application for transfer on mutual ground in offline mode on 21st March 2025, and prayer is made for consideration of such offline application seeking transfer. Next, however, learned advocates representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education has submitted that portal for transfer, for mutual transfer of primary teachers was reopened on and from 31st December 2024. Therefore, petitioners are required to make application online on the portal, on the designated portal. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioners to make application for transfer on designated portal by fortnight from date. Stop. If such application is made within the aforesaid time, Secretary of the Board, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide of online application of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioners by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, writ petition, না, urgent xerox certificate copy. আচ্ছা, ওখানে দিয়ে দাও, deficit court fee you have deposited. Documents filed in support of putting in deficit court fee are taken on record. And উপরে affidavit service টা দিন. Yes, next.
Item number 30.
I'm for the petition, my lord, this pertains to my lord 2022 date wrong question matter. My lord, application
Lordship has already decided.
Application is pending.
Yes. This is the order passed earlier by your lordship.
So that application has not yet been heard.
Lordship. It is running in the list, Lordship. The bench has to be constituted.
Bench has been formatted.
ও বেঞ্চ তো বসছে না, কালকেও মেনশন করেছে, শুনলো না।
Additional court fee you have deposited.
21.
This is the affidavit, sir.
দিবা।
21 petitioners.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship.
Whether the matter is no. Whether it is running in the list, no.
Lordship, it is there in the list.
It is there in
The bench is not sitting, Lordship.
Yes, শোনো। Well, no. Next. Molina Mohanty Maiti.
Item number 31, my lord. Adjournment.
Where is the order? Hey, order টা দাও।
Same date, 23. But you know the order.
Same district primary school council. Yes, same order. Disposed of. Yes, sir.
Item number 32,
This is the A category of scale of my lord primary teacher. I am relying Waliur Rahman. There is only one difference, my lord. Your lordship in Waliur Rahman's case directed granted liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh representation which shall be considered in accordance with law. But in my case, I have already made representation before the Commissioner of School. That is
But you are B8 qualified candidate.
yes, be it. Page 19 is my application before the Commissioner of School Education. Application dated 5th of March 2025 has not decided. Um, uh,
Which for the state?
Hello, I am for the state.
Where is your representation?
Page 19, 19.
But you are required to submit necessary documents in support of your claim. Where are those documents? Mere representation will not do. Because I have directed that the West Bengal will enclosing necessary documents by fortnight.
Then give me where enclosure is there. Enclosure is there. Page certificate, task pay, monthly fees. If your lordship direct me to make a fresh application, that I shall also do.
Issue. In view of এই paragraph change করো না in view of aforesaid situation comma Commissioner of School Education West Bengal being respondent number
2, my
two,
lord.
is directed to consider representation of the petitioner. Where is the receipt of this
My lord,
representation?
This
Yes.
is page 20. It has been delivered on 7th of March 2020.
Acha. Consider the representation of the petitioner dated 5th March 2025. By passing by passing a rescind order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioners or his representative within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Great.
The decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 2, enclosing copy of the representation dated 5th March 2025 and other relevant documents.
9989. Okay.
By 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, there shall be no notice to cause surgery. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা শুধু চেঞ্জ করতে যা আছে তাই এই হলো। Yes, you communicate along with representation and documents by
Along with the one.
my lord, নমস্কার। Yes.
Item number 33.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm the statement.
This pertains to my lord date certificate to with regard to 2024 date, my lord. Your lordship has already held.
But which is happening for the board, because certificate is to be issued by the board.
Board by,
This is for the state.
by the board.
Have you served notice?
Yes.
He informed not today. Not today. Inform Mr. Atul Vishwas.
Mr. Chaudhary is appearing, my lord. I had a talk with him also.
Not today, not today.
Item number
Not
33.
today. Yes.
Item number 34.
My lord, I am.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord, for the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is assistant teacher with B.Ed qualification, ranking for A category scale.
You are relying upon the order passed by this court. Yes, show me that order, file your affidavit of service. You are for the state.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the state.
Well, I am appealing on behalf of the DPSC not so.
Not to the board. Which council? South 24 Parganas?
Not.
সবাই তো এসছে, আজকে কি করবো? এইটা ধরে অর্ডারটা করে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে নট 24 পারগনা স্কুল নাম্বার 3টা 2 হবে, 3টা 2 হবে, হিসটা হার হবে, কেমন ডিসপোজড অফ
36, 37, 38.
same matter, one after another, let the matter be called on one after another.
Item number 35.
For the petitioner, my lord. This matter, my lord, the petitioners were not getting grade A pay only because they had grade A pay,
A category scale up pay.
my lord,
Yes.
only because they had B.Ed degree and not the 2 years degree for primary courses, my lord. A bridge course was to be done, but that bridge course was not started. It has started very recently, my lord. I was only humbly praying that my case can be considered. A similar order has been given by my lord in another matter.
You are a B.Ed qualified candidate.
I was humbly praying if a similar order can be passed in this matter as well.
এই আগের অর্ডারটা মিনিট দেখি, সিমিলার অর্ডার যেটা ওকে বললাম। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। Who is for the state?
I'm for the DPSC.
State is not represented.
Serve, mad affidavit of service I have.
You are for the board.
I'm for the DPSC and board also.
Board. DPS and board.
Because in A category, lordship, board has nothing to support that.
তখন সুরেন্দ্রকে সব দেওয়া হয়েছে, এখন দিলে হবে? অর্ডার সাইন হয়ে গেছে। তো বলতে পারো।
35 আগে যেটা দিয়েছে সেটা clear করতে হবে।
এসো, এইখানটা চেঞ্জ হবে, বুঝলে? স্টেট টু অ্যাপিয়ার অ্যাজ স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার, যাকে ঠিক আছে, তুমি এইখানটা এইভাবে করে দাও, রেসপন্ডেন্ট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই learned advocates করে দেবে। You are for the state?
I'm for the state law.
Learned advocates Who has opposed the claim? Listen. আর এখানটা হার হবে his step. Disposed of.
Item number 36.
Item taker and 34.
Yes, one after another.
36, malab.
No mixing up.
36, I am for
Yes,
the state.
affidavit of service.
Sleep. I am for the state.
And for the DPSC not so.
Not only for ones. Who is for the board?
It is not part.
Board is not part. Same order হবে এই corrections গুলো দেখে নেবে. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 37.
I got the picture.
We are for the chair DPSC Government School Council. State is not appearing. District Primary School Council, not 24 bonds.
কত নম্বর item? 36. 36 এর stated দেখো.
State is represented.
Yes. আমি আমার প্রশ্ন সাইকেল Yes, my lord, I am for the state.
After correction, now state is appearing.
Report number 31. না না এটা নট টুডে, এটা কাল থেকে 3টে ফাইল দিয়েছি, লাস্টের থেকে মোশনে ঢুকে গেছিল। এটা করে দিয়েছি করে।
ডিসপোজড অফ, শুনুন এখানে না রেসপন্ডেন্টস করবে, রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড, এইটাও হবে না আরেকটু অ্যাকর্ডিং টু রেসপন্ডেন্টস, হ্যাঁ করে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ আর প্যারাগ্রাফ রেসপন্ডেন্ট দিয়ে এখানে হার হবে ডিসপোজ। নেক্সট
Item number 38.
And for the petitioner.
We are for the DPSC, not led by Mr. We are for the state.
I am for the, no, Lord, I am for the DPSC.
Led by Mr. Both of you are
Lords.
representing
For the
DPSC.
DPSC not, Lords.
Nobody is appearing for the state.
No, Lords, nobody has appeared.
Patch.
Another report. না না এটা চলো। আচ্ছা এতটা বড় না।
Yes, disposed of. এটা দেখে নেবে কারেক্ট।
Item number 39.
Matter detection to 2022 মানে wrong question. Your lordship already some of the matter out of that formation of committee. Yes, ma'am.
Item number 30, similar order.
Date 2022.
The item number 30.
Deficit code fee. শোনো হ্যাঁ আমার খাতাটা আমার একটা লিখে নাও। এইখানে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ documents filed in support of putting in deficit court fee are taken on. এটা সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ হিসেবে ঢুকবে আর এইখানটায় এই লাইনটা কেটে গিয়ে শুধু পেন্ডিং কথাটা ঢুকবে দেখেন। ইয়েস, নেক্সট ম্যাটার।
Item number 40.
ঠিক আছে, আমরা ডিপিএসসি আছে। ডিপিএসসি
assistant teacher. He the pay
নাম করুন।
on 2016. Malot a malot ke circular.
Microphone, switch on the microphone.
On GPSC. Malot petitioner is the assistant teacher. He retired from.
Yes.
Petitioner. Petitioner is the assistant teacher. He retired in the year 2008.
2010.
2008. He the entire the pension.
Retired in 2008.
8. The new circular.
What is the date of retirement?
Date of retirement on 13th April 2008.
30th April 2008. Yes.
Like in the year 2016, Kalmalot turn page malot 11.
Yes.
Malot get the column malot ke paragraph 3 malot ke 4-1. 4-1 malot whole page 11 4-1.1 4.1 pensionary stroke the family.
Last minute.
কি বলছে? হুম।
Yes.
And then my lord, ke page next page, my lord 12, my lord 4 4.
What you are praying for?
My lord paying my lord, ke I am entitled my lord, ke this benefit my lord, ke direct the
So you have not received
get.
benefit of
I have committed
this is
Why
the
not?
division of pension family section
2016, and thereafter my lord,
Just
ke
a minute.
এই তো এইটা।
Now this benefit has not been granted to you.
my lord, ke kindly my
For the
lord,
state.
I am for the my lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord, and that instruction received for the DI from the DI, it's my lord. I do not want to test on that, but I think my lord DPPG, if he is being directed to my lord.
You are also receiving appearing for DPPG.
Yes, sir. But yeah, DPPG may be directed, my lord, to my lord take a appropriate my lord action regarding this
No, whether
revise.
this benefit has been granted to the petitioner or not.
No, 2019 from the I found that is still it's still pending. From the report of the
instruction from DPPG, why this benefit has not been granted?
DI I have received. That person is still pending.
Petitioner is a retired teacher who superannuated on 30 April 2005.
আবার এইটার প্রবলেম হচ্ছে এটা নিয়ে
From the
চাইছে
post
সেটা
of
হচ্ছে
primary
স্টেট
teacher.
পেনশনার্স
Stop.
এই
Grievance of the petitioner is
এটা স্টেট দেখুন
benefit under memorandum dated 1st October 2019
আচ্ছা এই তো
issued by the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal has not been extended to the petitioner, thereby consolidating pension. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits if benefit has not been extended to the petitioner in terms of memorandum dated 1st October 2019. Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance is being group insurance being respondent number is required to take necessary steps. However, he has prayed. However, the learned advocate for the state has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
তাই বললাম
24 June 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate to obtain instructions. Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next. 24 June.
item number 41. Same, my lord.
For the DPS.
Who is for the state? Because DPS has no role to play.
Torun Kumar Ghosh.
Here for the state. When you have retired,
my lord, ke petitioner ki retired from service, my lord. My lord, my lord, 29th February 2004.
2004. Where is this memo dated 1st of October 2019?
My lord, my lord,
Page 10.
Page 10, my lord.
শোনো সেম অর্ডার করবে রিটায়ার্ড অন 29 February 2000 আগেরটা যেরকম করলে রিটায়ার্ড অন 29 February 2004 তাহলে সেম ডেটে ফিক্স করে 24th June. No, not yes, 24th June, right? Affidavit service file.
Appearance. Item number 42.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, the issue involved in this writ petition has already been decided by your lordship. The issues are that the petitioners participated in the 2016 recruitment process. The petitioners are 2014-16 DLED diploma in elementary degree holder.
State certificate?
No, my lord. My lord, regarding the training status, my lord, when the list of qualifying candidates was published in the year 2022, they found that they have been shown as untrained, whereas the subsequent candidates who have obtained appointment pursuant to this honorable court's order, they have been shown trained, though all the candidates are similarly situated. But your lordship directed earlier occasion the respondent board to consider the candidate as trained candidate, and I have come across the documents that they have already started compliance of those, my lord. I have annexed your lordship's earlier order, that is page 72, and this is the recent order, my lord.
Recent order by the board?
No, by your lordship. Page 71 is the compliance memo by the board in respect of other writ petitions.
Deficit court fee?
My lord, deficit court.
Yesterday I passed an order. They are in this, they are coming from different districts or same districts?
No, different districts.
Obtained DLED certificate in the month of August 2017. In this matter, Mr. Shanal is not appearing. This Koeli Chakraborty order was passed by Justice Orijit Banerjee. June 2016, you completed
The completion date, my lord, within which the board has to complete the training course.
No, no. You have also received
category
scale of
I have annexed.
Documents filed in support of putting on deficit court fee are taken on record. করে এইটা দেখবে সেম অর্ডার করবে এটা বিশ্বাস হবে যে এটা সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট হবে না। এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা yes dispose of
Keep your place.
Order of
Apply.
Item number 43.
the state inspector.
I am for the petitioner matter. The petitioner was appointed in the year 1983, my lord. Thereafter, he retired from service.
When?
In the year 2013. My
13.
Only contention is that that two ROPA rules was issued between my service period, ROPA 1999 and 1998 and 2009, my lord. I did not get the benefit of that.
What you are doing?
How it is possible, Lordship? 2009.
What you are doing? You retired in 2013 and ROPA 98 was not given effect
My
to.
only prayer is to
So
consider.
you have waived your right.
But
Due to reflux of time.
I have made a representation, page number 26. Kindly consider the.
No, unnecessary representation consideration will not any to your benefit. You have to demonstrate that it has not been granted to you.
No, my lord.
Let me see. Mere making a statement will not do. You have to show that how it has not been granted to you.
Not mention anything in paragraph.
My lord, kindly allow me to.
No.
Supplementary affidavit. in that.
File your affidavits. Yes, sir.
Lords.
When you have retired 2013.
13.
So what you are doing for last 12 years?
12. He retired from the Lordship
No, 29 12.
29 February 2012. After 12 years, he's come before it.
Yes.
My lord,
What
my
you are
only
doing?
contention
First
is-
of all, you are asking for getting benefit of ROPA 1998. Do you know when this ROPA 98 was promulgated?
No.
By which memorandum no ROPA 98 was promulgated?
But I have
He
annexed the
mentioned.
both rule, my lord.
Yes. Tell me. 25th February 1999.
Yes, my lord. In page number 32, my lord.
Yes. Find it out.
And Lordship, how it is possible, Lordship?
23rd February 2009, my lord.
That is in case of primary teachers.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So how in 2025 you are coming that it was not granted
My
to you?
lord, my only contention is to consider my representation.
So if you pray, make a prayer before the concerned authority for settlement of part of a Gorenmat, it will be settled in your favor and court will direct to consider the same.
My lord, they can reject.
Then-
Kindly allow me to hear, my lord.
No, you have to make out your case first. Why court will pass such an order?
Then, my lord, kindly allow me to file a supplementary, my lord.
No, supplementary
It is not a
affidavit, you
problem.
demonstrate that how it was not, what should have been your basic pay on granting ROPA 98 and what basic pay was
Yes.
sanctioned in your favor after implementation of ROPA 98. Tell me.
Kindly allow me to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Possible, file it.
Kindly,
Now you are receiving pension.
Yes.
Where is the
yes.
pension payment order?
Not an next year.
my lord, not an.
Not an next year, Lordship. That Lordship is
Kindly
a,
allow me to file supplementary affidavit.
how it is
This
proved,
matter
Lordship.
led by Mr. Shobhachai Chatterjee. He is leading me.
Don't name anybody. That will not cut any eyes.
No, my lord, he is
Yes.
engaged
So
in court
where
to
is the where you have made out the case?
Allow me to file, my lord. Kindly allow me to file supplementary affidavit.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner to file supplementary in order to bring on record certain. Let supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Wait.
Item number 44.
Petition. I am at the petitioner, my lord.
Similar to 40 and 41.
41, similar.
When retired?
My lord, petitioner retired from service. My lord, 30th September 2000. 30th September 2008.
30 September 2018.
8.
2008.
Memo my lord के page 11 madam.
Page 11.
11.
এই ওই যে অর্ডারটা করছিল না দেখবে রিটায়ার্ড কনসলিডেশন অফ পেনশন বেনিফিট অফ মেমোরান্ডাম ডেটেড 1st October 2019 has not been extended to the petitioner বলছিলাম দেখো বার করে নাও নাহলে সবই একরকম অর্ডার হলে
একটা annexure দিয়েছি last পেজটা annexure T5
40 was your matter.
yeah 41 and 40 and
41 and this one.
Same and
same order হবে বুঝতে পেরেছো শুধু ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা 30 September 2008 30th September 2008 obtain instruction file affidavit service every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
24 June malad.
Yes,
24
June.
24 June.
Item number 45.
For the state, my lord.
Is an all in-service teacher, my lord?
I have passed order.
The order. Oh, please.
So I don't know whether
Modify order.
that part is there or not.
To find it out ও ওকে আগে দেখাও You are Mr. Chakraborty? Mr. Vishwas is appearing. Where is he?
Just now matter has been called.
I am making it 6 weeks for submission of document so that board can get more time. এই শোনো, এখানে দেখবে 50 হবে এটা 50 আর এইখানে এটা 6 উইকস করেছে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং ডিসপোজ অফ
Item number 46.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner and that's why my team Lord, in this matter,
But I am about the state authorities.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, the petitioner was working, Lord, as an assistant teacher in a primary school, Lord. Lord, he joined the school in the year 2009, but Lord, he superannuated in 2017. And Lord, because he has not completed 10 years, Lord, his pension was, Lord, not granted. Lord, my case is that, Lord, his appointment was given on the
why
basis,
pension was not granted?
Lord, we have, Lord, made representation to grant it, but Lord, there is no reply. Lord, my case.
No, if it is a case of non-grant of pension,
Yes,
then what is the why representation? It is petitioner's
Lord,
right.
my Lord understanding, Lord, subject to correction, Lord, that I have not completed 10 years, my Lord, because in I joined
10 years of qualifying service you have not
Yes.
completed.
No, my Lord, in 2009 I
Only
did,
7 years.
and my Lord, 2017 I retired. My Lord, I have not
So
completed.
what
10
was the length of service?
Lord, 2009, 2007.
7 years, 8 months, 19
The
days.
exact length of service.
Lord, 7 years.
No, 7 years, 8 months, 19 days. But I have instructions to that.
So it is not the shortfall is not less than 6 months.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord, but my Lord, my case, my Lord, is my Lord.
Whether it has been considered by the authority.
Well, not considered as yet.
Therefore, let the Secretary Education Department consider the case.
Your lordships on
Yes.
on earlier occasion also directed.
Yes, my Lord.
Say 7 years, 8 months, 19 days. When petitioner retired on superannuation?
Lord, 28th of February 2017.
17.
And joined on?
Lord, 9th of June 2009.
Have you made any approach to the authority?
Yes, Lord, annexure P4, Lord, it is at page number 23. Lord, I have made, Lord, one representation. Lord, pursuant to, Lord, page 22, that is annexure P3, Lord, I had retired, Lord. Respondents had asked me, Lord.
But this is
Yes,
addressed
yes.
to the chairman, then sub-inspector of school, then district inspector of school.
Yes,
but
my
the
Lord.
appropriate authority in this regard is the Secretary School Education Department. Very well, make a representation. I will grant you leave to make a representation.
Obliged, Lord.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner was a primary teacher who joined the post on 9 June 2009 and retired on superannuation on 28 February 2017. Stop. Length of service of the petitioner was 7 years, 8 months, 19 days. Whereas a requisite length of approved service of a teacher to receive pension in terms of relevant provisions of Death Cum Retirement Benefit Scheme, DCRBR, Death Cum Retirement Benefit Scheme 1981 is 10 years. Stop. Client advocate representing the petitioner prays for condonation of shortfall in qualifying service and sanction of pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has made submission based on the relevant provisions of DCRB scheme 1981, and according to the state respondents, since qualifying service of the petitioner fell short of since according to the petitioner কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা হ্যাঁ according to the state respondents, and according to the state respondents, since length of service of the petitioner fell short of qualifying service of 10 years, fell short of qualifying service of 10 years, he is not entitled to receive pensionary benefits. Next slide. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds no useful purpose would be served in keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the Secretary West Bengal, to the Secretary to the Secretary Education Department, Government of West Bengal, being respondent number 2 by
Respondent number 1.
being respondent number 1 by fortnight from date. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, the respondent number 1 shall decide claim of the petitioner for releasing pensionary benefits by 8 weeks thereafter, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 1 and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 47.
Matter relates to appointment of
Primary board.
DPS.
The husband and petitioner for the assistant teacher in primary school, he died in harness at the age of 35 years.
When died?
Yes.
When died?
Died on 25th August 2023.
23rd
August 2023.
2023.
2023.
23rd August 2023.
And representation was made on 26th June.
Just a minute. And when application was made?
25th লেখা আছে তো petition এ।
Application was made on 26th June 2024.
Died on 25th August.
25th August 2023.
25th August 2023.
Date of death.
And application was made within the time of 2 years.
Yes.
So any decision has been taken
2020.
Yes, GI forwarded the name
বলতে
to
দাও।
the school service committee.
already. So then why you have come?
Matter is pending more than 8 months. Kindly see page answer page 37.
আরে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে আপনার নাম এখন এসএসসি
Page 37.
ভেরিফিকেশন হয়েছে জানেন? ডকুমেন্ট ভেরিফিকেশন হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ? কই ডকুমেন্ট ভেরিফিকেশন বলেননি। দেখেন এই নামটা তো আগে লিখি তারপর 47 না? হ্যাঁ কি ম্যারেড ডটারের তো ব্যাপার নেই, ওয়াইফ তো ম্যারেড ডটার হলেও তো পাবে। হুম হুম register.
You are for the commission?
My lord, I have,
It was forwarded on 28 October 2024
Yes, yes.
by the DI.
I have seen.
So what you are doing?
My lord, I have to take instruction.
I thought that it was forwarded by the DI because there was no delay on the part of DI. Application was made on 26 June 2024, then District Primary School Council on 11 September 2024 forwarded it to the DI, then DI forwarded it on 28 October 2024.
Yes.
Whereas what Service Commission is doing?
My lord, let me take instruction and come back, my lord.
How long petitioner will wait?
Yes, my lord, what is the position? Why, my lord, the my lord, perhaps my petitioner document verification has also
West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region.
Yes, Western region.
Obtain instruction, come back.
Mal.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The lady who has lost her husband at the age of 35.
I've seen.
The kit case for
Getting the
appointment.
and she has also
Petitioner comes within the parameter of financial hardship.
না না টাইম লাগে সমস্যা হচ্ছে কি ওদের রেজিস্টারে নাম লেখে তারপর ওখান থেকে 10% কোটা অনুযায়ী যায় is the problem
Petition কি বলছিলাম?
রেজিস্টার হয়
Petitioner is husband of the petitioner was a primary teacher who died in harness on 25th August 2023. Stop. After 25th August 2023. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, application was made on 26th June 2024 before the concerned respondent authorities seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Paschim Medinipur District Primary Secretary, Paschim Medinipur District Primary Secretary, Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council, on consideration of the prayer of the petitioner, forwarded the same along with necessary documents to the District Inspector of Schools AC, Paschim Medinipur. With a memo dated 11th September 2024. Stop. District Inspector of Schools AC, Paschim Medinipur, in his turn, took steps and recommended the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. To the Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region, with a memo dated 28 October 2024. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of receipt of recommendations from the concerned District Inspector of Schools, Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region being respondent 6, has not taken any steps for appointing the petitioner on compassionate ground. Next paragraph. Mr. Konak Kiran Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, is representing respondent number 6, who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why steps have not been taken to forward the case of the petitioner to the board for giving appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Next part. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 24th. Till 24th June 2025. In 24th June 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate for the respondent number 6 to obtain instructions. Next one. List the matter under the same heading on 24th June 2025.
Get.
Call the matters from the combined.
Only pair we made in the next matter. Both sides are here. Opposition did.
I will hear it on the next day.
Then it will be only.
Permit me to follow the schedule.
Just time saying 3 p.m. means 3 p.m.
Yes.
Just now I have to do.
Item number 146, monthly list of appellate side.
One four eight seven.
1486, who is for the petitioner?
2017.
But who is for the petitioner?
No, I'm for the petition.
You are for the petition. Yes. Hati De.
Oh my God. My lord.
Learned advocate appeared for the
Bhagdish
petitioner was Swati De,
Swati is junior to,
junior to you.
yes, my lord. Swati, my lord.
How many juniors you have?
But, six, my lord. We
You have 6 juniors.
but, not my junior, my lord. All are my.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, this is regarding my lord 2017 wrong question, my lord. The
2017?
State 2017 wrong question, my lord. The matter is pending, my lord. The issue is whether the expert opinion will be taken or not, my lord. That issue is pending before the division bench, my lord.
That application can 24
Yes,
is
yes.
pending before
Yes,
the
yes,
division
yes.
bench.
That is regarding
Give me
both.
the order. Just now I have passed an order. Do you have a copy of my order? Without it. Item 30. বার করো তো।
Both
Item
is
30.
pending before.
So both whether 2017 is also pending?
Along with analogous one.
চলে গেছে। In connection with 2022, then how 2022 how 20 can 24 covers 2017 selection process?
Order is a, my lord.
Only the 2022 wrong question, but the subject that is concerned, only that part we need to modify. So in that map only we file the.
The only order is there, my lord. That order is under challenge, my lord.
Also, was passed on all of it, but I don't have the hard copy of the.
Will you give me give the details? বার করে নাও তো একটা। 30 minutes back, I have passed an order.
That is 2022.
Yes, the same order is to be passed. But that is the order which you are referring to, that is in connection in 2017. এই order বার করো। আছে শুভজিৎ আছে আর কিছু It's a case of Yasmina Khatun and others, not Moshona Mitra.
Since the committee was constituted pursuant to the one order.
Composite committee for 2017 as well as 2022. Now, CAN 24 also covers this 2022 and 2017 selection process.
But subject to correction.
Seeking permission from the division bench to include other experts in the committee of experts.
2022.
That is confined to 2022.
Because
But the
this is
order was passed by the division bench in 4 matters. One was Yasmina Khatun. Let it go out of this. Hey, Shono.
We are also trying to pursue the matter, but yesterday also you mentioned the matter because of the weakness of the court, not permit to.
Showendu. পূর্বে শুধু এখানে একটু কারেকশন করে দেবে আউট অফ দিস ইয়েস ম্যাটার টু গো আউট অফ দিস
Item number 147.
I am appealing for the state respondent, played by Mr. Chattopadhyay. Compassionate appointment, my lord, applied when she applied, she was 51 years, 8 months, 4 months.
At the time of call, who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1488.
For the petition.
Oh, there was a direction for filing affidavits.
Not yes, not the direction for filing affidavit. Affidavit are complete, but not kindly see the lordships.
Where is the order? Just.
4th March order.
জানি আমি
Issue.
Report
On perusal of record, it appears video order dated 18th May 2023. Coordinate bench directed the parties to exchange affidavits. Stop. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of August 2025 for further consideration.
Not only one thing, but if you kindly look into.
Yes.
Several messages that kindly allow my audio.
Allow?
My audio to be on. It was not allowed. It happened earlier also.
You are not taking. Yes.
There is online evidence and I have taken the screenshots of checks also. So, but I'm told that if separate slip is not given hard copy, the judges will not give it. It happened earlier also. So, lordship online if it is not allowed, then I will try because in the first.
No, I allow online appearance. Everybody is appearing online. Those who want to appear online, of course.
So I tried that in earlier occasion also it happened. I was there with the 3 to 4 weeks in there. I tried to make the case screenshot and because of the my phone, I can make it. And so renewable edition is back to be made only.
But your appearance, you did not get access to the
video was there.
Video was there, but you did not get access.
To the audio because whatever I was saying, it was not coming here. Good diction was there.
But in other matters, Ms. Gurgutia, I find that the advocates are appearing and making submission.
No, I think these audible photos are done it earlier. Some
Yes.
glitch made there.
Yes.
I have taken this screenshot.
You have given your appearance. Came then?
I told that it cannot be done now.
Yes, that is the system I follow. Subsequently. Well, next time you try to make an access, have an access. What can be done?
I can show you screenshot.
But if you look kindly look,
Yes.
once the order dated 4th March 2025. By that order,
এই ওটা তুমি ট্রান্সক্রাইব করে দিয়েছো শুভেন্দু? ম্যাটার গুলো হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছো হ্যাঁ
Item. Madam, 1487 has been dismissed. Can it be excused, madam?
ওটা ইয়ে করে দেবে তো কেটে দাও অ্যাজ না এটা রেকর্ড অ্যান্ড অর্ডার at the time of call petitioner is not represented list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Okay.
Item number 1489.
I'm
I'm for the state.
Kindly see page 39 minute. Hearing was held, but page 39 minute.
Just a minute. Yes. Please. What you are praying for?
I pay for family pension.
Who are you?
I'm the widow of the. Page 39, can you see?
Second wife.
When the husband died?
2021. Yes, please. 3rd May 2021. 3rd May.
This party is there. Yes, there's a hearing notice was issued.
But not
On
to conclude
30th
the
June.
proceeding.
Then what happened?
No, not conclude the proceedings.
She's a second wife. She was asked to submit the documents with regard to the legal
Yes.
with the detailing about the legal heirs. She has deposited 2 affidavits. There are discrepancies between the 2 affidavits. One affidavit showing 6 heirs, 6 legal heirs. The other one is showing differently. If your lordship kindly sees the instruction.
But you pass an order.
Yes.
And hearing notice was issued by the district inspector of schools.
My lord.
So whatever.
No, she has been called upon to submit the documents. She is not approaching us.
Please come to page 39.
This I have the instructions also, you know.
Scheduled to be held on 12 July 2022 at
Now you
9 p.m.
kindly see.
at the office of Chamber of the District School P. So and so. Purulia. Now, let the decision be taken by the DI.
Yeah, the decision can be taken if the petitioner
After
chooses not
issuance
to
of
come.
notice fixing a date of hearing on 12 July 2022, why the hearing was not conducted?
My lord, there several letters were given from the DI to the AI.
On these letters,
she could not show the documents, my lord. She
Usually
could not.
take a decision.
My lord, your lordship kindly directs us to take
Because
a
there is
decision.
issue based in term considering the letter of one Uma Shrimati Uma Chakraborty. Perhaps
Yes.
is the petitioner. She is the
Your lordship kindly sees one.
A hearing is scheduled to be held on 12 July. Now, petitioner is submitting that no hearing was conducted.
Your lordship kindly sees one document from the instruction.
To take decision after granting opportunity to the petitioner. It will be hard.
As you
Yes. And at the time of hearing, petitioner would submit all relevant documents in support of
petitioner
your
had
claim.
been asked several times, my lord.
Yes,
Submit the
petitioner.
Petitioner was asked several times to submit the document. Now the
So
petitioner.
at the time of hearing, she will submit a document.
If your lordship directs,
I will direct the petitioner to submit a document in support of her claim.
If she
and the
cannot-
DI to take a decision. If she has
unable
right
to
get
produce-
decision, she will otherwise you pass on
My
affidavit
lord.
on issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It has been
Yes.
submitted by the learned advocate
সম্পূর্ণ আলাদা।
in reference to a memo dated 30th
জানি।
June 2022 issued by the
ঠিক আছে,
District
reject
Inspector of
করবো।
Schools P.E. Purulia being respondent
number 4
being respondent number 4 that a hearing was scheduled on 12 July 2022 and in this regard a notice was issued on 30th June 2022. Stop. This further submitted that in spite of issuing notice dated 30th June 2022, hearing was not conducted by the respondent number 4 and no order was passed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that there are certain who has submitted that petitioner is required to submit certain documents in support of her claim. Stop. It is also submitted that in spite of repeated requests, those documents were not submitted by the petitioner. As a result whereof, decision could not be taken on the claim of the petitioner. Seeking settlement of family pension in view of death of her husband. Next slide. Writ petition stands disposed of, directing the district inspector of school, directing the respondent number 4 to take decision after hearing the petitioner or her representative by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Since it appears from notice dated 30th June 2022, matter was scheduled to be heard on 12 July 2022. Next one. A rescind order shall be passed by the respondent number 4, which shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. So, next paragraph. At the time of hearing, petitioner shall be at leave to submit necessary documents in support of her claim. Next paragraph. Urgent xerox certificate করুন। Disposal তো বলে দিয়েছো। Take a decision. Yes.
item number 149
Please also, my lord, take 2017 wrong question matter, my lord. Eight six.
1486 টা তুমি নিলে তো শুভেন্দু সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে তো টেট 17 ওই কারেকশন গুলো যা আছে সেটাই হবে ইস্যু ইজ ট্রেন্ডিং বিফোর দ্য ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ
what the list
Yes, same order.
Item number 1491.
For the district primary school council, led by Mr. Boishya.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, District Primary School Council, South 24 Paganas is represented by Lanet Advocate. Next paragraph. This petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1492.
This is regarding take 2022 wrong question.
Yes, state 2022, what you are paying for? That
State-
out of list.
yes,
to
yes,
compromise
yes.
In view of
Because-
pendency of CAN 24. আচ্ছা ওই সেম অর্ডার হবে বুঝলে শুধু না সেম অর্ডার হবে না ওটা 2017 give me a copy of the order
30 today's list.
today's list 30 he has not taken. Try to appreciate his predicament.
Go out of list.
Not only this application is to be decided, then what would be the finding of the committee that is important.
Unless the committee is-
After disposal of the application, very little limited.
Oh, now thereafter it is to be a report is to be filed by the expert committee. Then thereafter only these matters can be taken into consideration.
Then single bench hearing.
That will come before your loss. Single.
Go out of list.
Item number 1493.
But this is 2017 wrong question, but similar as 1486.
এই 1486 এর ওটা করে দেবে তো
1486. Go out of list. ওটা কি আছে?
Item number 1494.
1494, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The subject matter of the writ petition is that the petitioner participated in the recruitment process for the post of assistant teacher in the primary school for the year of 2020. After the publication of the result and the merit result of the successful candidate and also the marks of the all participants, petitioner came to know that their marks is higher than the marks of the appointed candidates. I have kindly come to page 24 once of the writ petition. Page 24.
When the panel was prepared,
Panel was prepared, my lord, panel expired in the month of March 2022.
1 year.
So you have filed the writ petition in 2023 after expiry of the panel.
After
My learned friend was also appeared for the
Paragraph 29.
এটা এটা হ্যাঁ তারপর কি
That is the law.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? Kindly see the last order. Dated by the 12th.
Enough is
study.
enough.
No, no, kindly see, my lord, the
Yes, yes.
last order. Kindly see the
Yes,
last
when
order
the
by
panel expired, it is recorded there.
তারা panel clear panel experiment মধ্যে খারাপ
Notified on 15th February 2021, stood extinguished after expiry of 1 year, that is on 15th February.
recently the EU also.
Oh, but we got the, my lord, information regarding our marks subsequent to the, my lord, expiry of the panel. Then, my lord, the
For an indefinite period, panel will be kept alive up to
No, 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 that-
2050. Yes. And we will go on filing one after another writ petition.
the clear case, my lord, the marks of our marks is higher than the appointed candidate marks. Even then the panel is expired. And kindly see the last order by this honorable court in this
That is
petition
selection process of 2020.
2020. Kindly see the last order by this honorable court in this writ petition wherein they have to give me details of the
Supreme Court order, what remains?
Supreme Court order, my lord, subsequent. Well, the information
If you
after
go on arguing, then I will start imposing cost now.
that is better.
And when this type of matters are being taken up, your learned friend is falling ill.
No, no,
In
no.
other matters, I have
Last week,
noticed.
last week, for 2 days I was absent. Absolutely.
Yes. Same issue was involved.
No, 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 no. No. Well, kindly
2020
consider,
selection process.
well, kindly consider
Issue.
the last order of the writ petition.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Petitioner, by instituting this writ petition, has made an attempt to lay a claim of appointment in consideration of their petitioners করবে in consideration of their participation in 2022 recruitment process for filling up the post of primary teachers conducted by West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, Mr. Bishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, has placed before this court order passed by Honorable Supreme Court on 9th May 2024, which was reported in 2024 SCC Online SC 1189 within bracket Ali Hossein Mondol and others versus West Bengal Board of Primary Education and others. Next, stop. It is submitted that the order of the it is submitted an order of the Honorable Supreme Court pertains to same selection process of 2020, wherein it has been unequivocally observed in paragraph 29 that panel and merit list was notified on 15th February 2021, which stood extinguished after expiry of 1 year on 15th February 2022, as per Rule 12 of the Recruitment Rules, 2016. No extension by any competent authority was granted granted to the 15th February 2021 panel, and therefore no relief was granted to the candidates who approached the court in May 2022. That is after panel stood extinguished. Stop. It was also observed in paragraph 29 within bracket small Roman 4 that no further appointment is permissible from the recruitment process initiated on 23rd December 2020, when a fresh recruitment process has commenced. Next paragraph. In view of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated 9th May 2024, no relief can be granted to the petitioners. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed with a cost of rupees 50,000.
Well, okay, kindly, my lord, do not, my lord, impose any cost. Well, in the writ petition, I am challenging the appointment of 2 candidates also.
There are several judgments in this line.
This after panel expert.
2 of the judgments I am referring in other matter.
Yes.
Otherwise, it will never end, Mr. Chatterjee. A person coming after 5 years
with the better mark,
raising that issue that yes, I have applied under Right to Information Act. Now I have got the information. Yes, there are cases. There are cases in the judgment dated 3rd of April 2025. Honorable Supreme Court has dealt with the issue, but it's an exceptional case, not in all cases. Yes.
Item number 1495.
Correct, I have heard the petitioner. This is a transfer brief, my lord. I'll reply.
Transfer it.
Transfer.
Who is for the respondents?
The matter relating to appointment of head teacher.
In this matter, affidavit opposition
was directed.
Already filed affidavit in opposition.
This is my affidavit. তোমার রিপ্লাই তো দিয়েছো
Already filed. The panel petitioner name appeared in the first position.
By which order there was a direction to exchange affidavits?
Not paid. On 11/12/2023, transacted and exception was also filed last on 15th April 2024.
Positions.
let the state commissioner of school education and district primary school council South 24 Parganas
Lordship.
file affidavits as directed in WPA 25696 of 2020.
Yes.
Have you filed your affidavit?
In that matter, I have filed. That is, my lord, at least several number of cases are pending, my lord.
File affidavit as directed in this
Yes,
petition.
yes.
Have you filed affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
What is that?
Just now I have given, my lord. It was affirmed earlier.
Issue.
And he has filed, my lord, reply. A copy has been served upon me.
In terms of the order dated 11 December 2023, parties have exchanged affidavit. You have filed this opposition on behalf of?
On behalf of the DPSC, District Primary School
Muslim
Council, South 24 Parganas.
In terms of the order dated 11 December 2023 passed by a coordinate bench, District Primary School Council South 24 Parganas has filed affidavit in opposition and petitioner has filed affidavit in reply, comma, both are taken on record. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of August 20.
My lord, let it be matter monthly list of July. Otherwise, my lord, the
Hearing
petitioner
matter
was
is very difficult.
retired on.
Very difficult.
My lord, the
Otherwise,
panel
I
of the
can release the
petitioner-
matter. You can approach before the appropriate court for
My
you.
lord, panel of the petitioner name was appeared in the serial number 1, but in the posting his post withheld without any reason. In the affidavit also, they have not stated why the authority has withheld.
Next matter.
Item number 1496.
Yes.
To appear on behalf of the Union of India, I did responded in this matter, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
1496.
I beg. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the officer. Next.
Item number 1497.
I am appearing for the added respondent, Somogra Shikha Mission.
I am
Any
also
direction for affidavit? Several orders have been passed.
No, my lord. Here the allegation of the prayer of the petition is very innocuous that he has been discharging as a
Still at the motion stage.
at the motion stage because
No direction to exchange any pleading.
no, one report was filed by the central government. There was a direction upon the state respondents to file a counter report.
and also one affidavit was directed to file on behalf of the Union of India, annexing the
Who is appearing for the
approval.
petitioner?
Not appearing, man. Prosenjit Mukherjee, man, is no petitioner name. No petitioner. No.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, respondent number 10. My senior counsel is.
Are you appearing for the petitioner?
No, respondent number 10.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Give your appearances.
1496.
1497, sir. Item number 1498.
Board was directed to submit a report, my lord. Last 13 January. Till date, no report has been filed. Very unfortunate thing, my lord.
By which order board was directed to file report?
Yes, madam.
By
13
which
January.
order board was directed to file report?
13 January.
96. পরপর দুটো ডিডি।
May I hand up, madam?
Just it. It is there only.
This is 44. So August heading কি বলেছে? Heading কি?
After expiry of the panel, you have no right. Already division Supreme Court has stated in has observed in the same selection process.
My lord, my case is
When you have filed the writ petition
in the
on 20 December 2023, the panel expired in the month of February 2022. February 20, and the Honorable Supreme Court observed that no further appointment to be given from the selection process of 2020. Where is that order? Just now you have given an order, same order.
earlier I filed a writ petition.
Kindly excuse me,
My lord,
Yes, yes.
I have got more marks than the impanel can.
Maybe, but that nothing can be done after the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, paragraph 29, where it is stated that the panel or merit list as notified on 15 February 2021 stood extinguished after expiry of 1 year, that is on 15 February 2022. As per Rule 12 of the Recruitment Rules 2016, no extension of any competent by any competent authority was granted to the 15 February 2021 panel, and therefore no relief can be granted to the candidates who approached the court in May 2022. And in this case, you have approached in 2023 month of December.
No, my lord. Earlier I filed a writ petition, my lord. In terms of
no further appointments is permissible from the recruitment process initiated on 23rd December 2020 when fresh recruitment process has commenced.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Earlier I filed a writ petition, and that writ petition court have directed the board to submit the breakup of marks. In terms of that, board submitted.
When that writ petition was filed?
In 22, my lord.
On 2022 in which month?
My lord, at this moment I am not in a position.
It's showing, your lordship kindly see page 57, the number of the earlier writ petition 25,842. It means, my lord, definitely
after February.
Definitely. In need of, my lord.
At that point of time, the panel expired. You have no right.
My lord, court, the honorable court accepted my prayer, allowed the writ petition.
This is an order of the Supreme Court.
I am not disputing, my lord.
Order of the Supreme Court, how this court can pass an order when the Supreme Court order is there that no further appointment is permissible from the recruitment process.
That order is passed subsequently, my lord. After filing my writ petition, my lord, initial writ petition, my lord.
Petitioner participated in the selection process.
হ্যাঁ আমার কাছে আছে
Online চালিয়ে যাচ্ছে।
which was initiated on 23rd December 2020 and claim has been laid by filing this writ petition for consideration of candidature of the petitioner at this stage when panel stood expired on 15th February 2022. Question arises for consideration whether the right of candidate remains after expiry of the panel to be considered for appointment or not. Next paragraph. Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, has relied upon decision of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2024 SCC online SC 1189 within bracket Ali Hossain Mondol and others versus West Bengal Board of Primary Education and others. Stop. It is submitted that issue has already been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court pertaining to the selection process which commenced on and from 23rd December 2020. Stop. Reliance is placed on the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 29, wherein it is unequivocally concluded that the panel or merit list was notified on 15th February 2021 and same stood extinguished after the expiry of 1 year on 15th February 2022 as per Rule 12 of the Recruitment Rules, 2016. Stop. No extension by any competent authority was granted to the said panel which came into effect from 15th February 2021. Therefore, no relief can be granted to the candidates who approached the court in May 2022. Stop. In the present case, petitioner filed this writ petition on 20 December 2023. Stop. It was further observed by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 29 within brackets Roman 4 within brackets small Roman 4, 29(4) that no further appointments is permissible from the recruitment process initiated on 23rd December 2020 when a fresh recruitment process commenced. Next paragraph. In view of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 29 of Ali Hossain Supra, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox wait. Next.
May I get back the or your lordship?
Yes, you take it back.
petitioner নাম দেয়া আছে
একটা কপি শুভেন্দুর কাছে আছে নিন
I make it photocopy and handle.
Item number 1499.
I am for the district primary school council led by Mr.
I am for the petition. I missed the brief today.
Yes.
I am for the petition. I missed the brief today.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the state.
And I am for the district primary school council.
Stop. However, district primary school council, which district?
South 24.
South 24 Parganas
is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 1500.
But this matter, my lord, I was led by Mr. Sanda. But he was one complete matter.
At the time of call,
matter
accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the.
Bina পয়সা কাল থেকে
There, Mr. Bhattacharya is not appearing. Where Mr. Sandal is against other side, on behalf of other side.
No.
The other side, I will be having later.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of the petitioners, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, is appearing. Next paragraph. Acceding to the request made on behalf of board, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Let the matter retain its position.
এটা তো কিছু কন্ট্রোভার্সি নেই
না কন্ট্রোভার্সি আছে
My lord, led by my lord, may I file the reply?
রেকর্ডে দিয়ে দাও
Affidavit in reply.
Yes.
But if it is opposition reply, then I will not entertain this matter under the heading motion, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Oh, then Lordship, keep under the hearing.
Yes, it's a hearing matter, must be. Issue.
Position matter.
Yes.
Affidavit.
File your affidavits. File your affidavits.
Affidavits are complete, Lordship, and we have take for hearing. It
কেটে
is
দাও,
more than
order টা
10
কেটে
minutes.
daw. Affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the petitioners, which is taken on record. Stop.
The
Affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary Education, which is taken on record. Affidavit in reply is filed on behalf of the petitioner, and same is also taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Well, it will delay. It's question of appointment, they're waiting in this.
Very well, in the monthly combined list of July 2025.
July. Item number 1501.
But I'm praying only not today, my lord. I'm praying only not today, my lord, sir.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, you are for the board, Mr. Bishas. Petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
And
Item number 150.
Thank for the petitioner. My lord, this matter is also, my lord, similar to the, my lord, item number 1500. Though in this matter, my lord, there is a direction to file opposition and reply. Opposition is not filed. Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
But I'm filing
Reply, you file your reply. I'm extending the time.
actually.
Record and order issue. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education has filed affidavit in opposition and to the writ petition, and same is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioners has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 3 weeks.
Not 3 weeks. No,
By 2 weeks. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of July 2025.
No, my lord, because the, my lord, matter is same matter.
Well, same matter. I have
Already
fixed another matter on
very
prayer of
recent
Mr.
published common-
Bhattacharya in the month of July. Let it be in the month of July. July. Yes. Next matter.
Item number 1503.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, item numbers 1503, 1504, 1505, and two other matters, that is 1598 and 1599. All are on the same point. Now, my lord, the petitioners all are primary teachers before your lordship. Lord, pursuant to a notification
Division bench
published in
appeal,
the
appeal pending.
2017, they, my lord, participated in the diploma in elementary education course. A select list was published, and pursuant to that, they joined that course. Now, my lord, in the meanwhile, the central government published this course, which is my lord, organized by state government. That is, the tenure of the course is for 2 years. The course which was published by the central government, the tenure was 1 year and 6 months. Now, my lord, this notification came late. They approached verbally to the office of the respective DI or DPSC when they were told, once you have given your option that you will go to this course, and that is diploma in elementary education course organized by the state government, you cannot switch over to that course. As a result, my lord, this course completed.
The issue is pending before the division. Lordship, whether it is to be granted from the date of publication of result or from the date following the last date of examination.
But
now it is still pending.
Lord, as per my instruction, my lord, that case stands in a different footing.
No. Already previous occasion on 5th November 2024, Justice Bishwajit Basu.
Yes, that matter, my lord, what happened? That
No, this matter.
No, that the matter which is pending before the honorable division bench. What happened, my lord? That person failed in the examination. So he passed after.
As prayed for by Mr. Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate for the petitioners, hearing of this writ petition is deferred and be included in the monthly combined list of March 2025. In view of the order dated 5th November 2024, since the issue is pending before the revision.
Lord, kindly take it up on any particular. I will try.
Don't be too smart before the court, because everything is on record. Lordship.
No, but that case, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, stands in a different thing. As
Issue.
my lord, or even on opportunity, I will try.
Situation is not altered. Situation is not altered as it was existing on the date of as it was existing on the on 5th November 2024 when a coordinate bench passed order on this writ petition. Stop. Hearing of this matter. Stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2024.
Lord, let this matter be tagged with other 5 matters.
No, separately. No tagging.
Okay. Same.
Yes, call one after another. I will pass one after.
Item number 15.
But I'm for the primary school house.
এই শোনো, দেখো ফার্স্ট অর্ডার সেন্টেন্সটা কি বললাম, সিচুয়েশন ইজ নট অল্টার্ড. Same order.
And your 1505 is also same.
One after another. Same order.
Item number 1505.
This is your matter.
Madam, for the led by Mr. Vishwabroto Bosumandi.
August মাসে আছে।
Same order. 5th November 2024. Yes.
The order.
Huh? Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Kushur.
Where is Mr. Bushu only?
Lord, he's engaged on footnote 14.
Yes, give his name.
I'm great. Mention হয়েছিল। Item number 1506.
Lord, I am for the petition. Last occasion, my lord. Finally, have been order dated 4th March 2025. আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করিনি তোমার নাম আপনার বিশ্বাস আর কৌশিকের নাম আছে দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে
Under what provision?
Yes, my lord. But
Compassionate appointment must be in terms of the scheme.
the scheme.
Now, if the employee of district primary school council meet an accident and prayed for voluntary retirement, on accepting voluntary retirement, whether any dependent family member can be granted compassionate appointment.
Scheme permits, but my lord, only one predicament, my lord, that
Where is the provision in the scheme? Show me. There are generally the provisions are made if employee dies
yes.
or if employee is permanently incapacitated on medical ground.
Yes.
So show me that
Well, I'm
for on acceptance of voluntary retirement, a dependent family member can be granted compassionate appointment.
page 21 is the impugned order, my lord. Page 21.
Yes, this is one ground. I am not taking this. Court is asking you, show me under the scheme that on voluntary retirement, compassionate appointment can be granted.
This is the scheme, my lord.
এই এটা দাও
Small
কথা
b,
না বললে দাও
small b.
yes
In case of premature return.
Admittedly, my lord, I have made application much later, my DPSC.
so this is also a valid ground. Where is the discrepancy in the order which is at page 21?
No discrepancy, no discrepancy. Then the petitioner, my lord, suffering from cancer, my lord, thereafter. That's why, I'm living in your process, my lord. That's why, my lord, the previous occasion, the Mr. Giri was, my lord, who was appearing on behalf of the DPSC, my lord, was directed to file a report.
Have you been permanently incapacitated and you are not in service prior to your retirement?
No, I was after meeting accident, I became incapacitated permanently.
In compassionate appointment,
It's a, it's not a vested right.
No, my lord.
It's not a vested right. Therefore, if scheme does not permit, nothing
Yes,
can be done.
Admittedly, my lord,
It's not a vested right.
only my lord humanitarian.
Please do. Petitioner was an employee of District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, who, according to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, was permanently incapacitated after meeting an accident and discontinued his service. Son has approached for appointment on compassionate ground.
No, my lord.
Wife. Petitioner
Page 14, my lord.
who is the petitioner then?
Petitioner is the my lord employee. He has made application for appointment of his wife.
Petitioner.
Page 14. Page 18 is the application. Page 14. Voluntary return.
Anyways.
A, my lord, is a type copy. Page 18A, application.
Now, who is for the District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur?
Mr. Giri.
Where is he? We will serve a notice upon Mr. Giri. Let me see. What is the stand of the council that needs to be considered? At the time of call, at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. At the time of call, no one appears for West Bengal. No one appears for District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur. Being respondent numbers, being respondent number 3. However, petitioner and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Do you want to submit anything?
No. Primary council is the answering respondent.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice enclosing copy of this order upon the learned advocate who represents upon Mr. Somiran Giri. Upon Mr. Somiran Giri, learned advocate who usually represents District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, by 7 days from date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2022.
I'm deeply obliged.
Take it back.
I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
Item number 1507.
My senior is engaged in court number 18 for
Who is your senior?
Advocate Firdaus Samim.
Advocate?
Firdaus Samim, sir.
Firdaus Samim.
Data follow. 6998.
What is the matter about?
मतलब 2020-22 टेट 2022 मतलब held मतलब at that point of time मतलब B.Ed were allowed because training is required. मतलब the matter was filed before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court by interim order said the TET is subject to result of the SLT. Now B.Ed, then my lord, now they have filed the writ petition saying that we are now pursuing or having the DLED qualification. So that to be considered to save the TET. The other way, they are now praying before your lordship to get the order so that they can apply in the next recruitment process.
Now, if they are TET qualified, then why they cannot apply in the next selection process?
I tell your lordship, TET, who can appear in the TET? Malad, those who have the training qualification or pursuing candidate can only appear in the TET examination.
Pursuing candidate means
of training.
Training qualification,
DL.
training course pursuing candidate.
So if one appeared without training qualification, then what would be Malad the
that is in connection with 2022 selection.
2022 TET, not selection. TET. Now Malad they Malad in other way Malad they are paying before your lordship to save their TET to get the Malad the other having the other degree, other training qualification.
The petitioners are the teachers trained candidate, the DLED candidate.
Not all. Someone, my lord,
those who are DLED candidates, they can be considered for the
my lord,
for the next text.
I could have understood, my lord. I could have understood, my lord. My lord, it's a equity, my lord. I could have understood, my lord. Those who having the B.Ed,
the petitioners completed TET in which selection process? In which
session?
Which
My lord,
session?
my lord, all are my lord. My lord, someone, my lord, 2021-23 session, some 2022-2024 session.
Now they are praying for participation in TET as trained candidate.
As trained.
So where is the bar? If I am trained candidate, if I am DLED candidate, then I should need to be treated as a trained candidate in TET.
No. I am not on that. I am not on that. Malad, suppose Malad the petitioner had 2 degrees, B.Ed and DLED. Suppose B.Ed goes. Then Malad with the power Malad the qualification of D.Ed, TET is Malad, otherwise okay. Malad, if the petitioner at that point of time not having the training qualification, then the TET is not valid, TET certificate is not valid. As of the notification of TET, if he had not the training qualification, then the TET is not valid. Malad, I'm not clear to myself to Malad. Malad, to participate in the TET, the training qualification is required.
Yes.
Mandatory. Either training or pursuing candidate only can appear in the TET. Malad, if I have not either training or pursuing, then if I appear in the TET and got the qualification, then it is Malad not
Without
valid.
training.
Without training, not valid.
But here you are submitting, Mr. Vishwas, that some of the candidates have TET
Yes,
and B.Ed.
the jumbled up petition.
Not TET. Some of the candidates have DLED and B.Ed.
All of have B.Ed. All of have
B.Ed
B.Ed.
will not consider. But the candidates who are DLED qualified.
DLED qualified.
Why they will not be considered?
No. Not all. Some of them, my lord, that is required by your lordship, my lord, the order of your lordship. By your lordship. This is the my lord, track of the matter.
So they are praying for consideration in which TET?
The next recruitment process.
Next recruitment process.
That is not, my lord, we have not, my lord, as of today, my lord, not declared.
My case is, I don't know whether my, because in court number 19, a hearing matter is going on Madrasa matter side. this matter relating to my lord TET. There is no relation with any selection process. What happened, my lord, when the TET was conducted, there also the case of 2 degree. When
Case
the
of
2 degree. The petitioners have 2
DLED, BEd.
DLED.
BEd will not be considered.
Because of the
BEd has gone.
Yes.
Now, the court is asking to Mr. Vishwas also, the candidates or petitioners who are DLED qualified, they are to be treated as trained candidate,
My lord,
and they can participate in TET also.
yes, but no, not TET, my lord. This is about what we want, a declaration from the court or from the never use the data which is because earlier occasion what happened in the earlier selection process, they use the data of the TET. For that reason, some of the candidates ought to come as a fresh writ petition. Why they did it? Because in suppose I just give an example in the TET 2014, there are 2 type of candidate was there. One is untrained, another one is trained. They use the data from the TET 2014 in the 2016 selection process, as well as they use that data in the 2020 selection process also. For that reason, some of the candidates ought to came in the High Court because never use that data because TET have no relation with the selection process. That is the principle which is already established by the Supreme Court. TET is a minimum eligibility criteria. When he given the TET, whatever the eligibility criteria at that point of time, he meet it. Suppose a candidate have BEd and DLEd. He used the BEd certificate and sat for the TET and declared as a TET qualified candidate. In subsequent any recruitment processes if conducted, if they use that data, BEd data, then
they
they
will not be considered as a
considered as
qualified candidate.
yes, yes,
Or eligible candidate.
eligible candidate. My case here in that, my lord, kindly never use that because whenever the
So petitioners are having DLEd as well as BEd.
yes,
All the petitioners.
all the petitioners.
All the petitioners.
Yes.
Now BEd qualification cannot be taken into
Is gone,
consideration.
is gone. My
But at the relevant point of time when petitioners participated in TET,
yes,
they submitted their candidature as BEd qualified.
yes, 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 yes.
Now, in view of change of situation, considering the judgment delivered by the Supreme Court,
yes,
whether the BEd, whether these petitioners are to be treated as trained candidate on the strength of DLEd qualification or not.
I just want, nothing else. I just want, they treat me as a TET qualified candidate. If I have a teacher's training qualification at that point of time as a requisite qualification, if you will consider, otherwise you will not consider. So there is 2 points. One is that TET, another one is
they will take this point that if you participated in TET as a BEd qualified candidate, now if BEd cannot be taken into consideration, then whether you are an eligible candidate for participation in the next recruitment process or not.
Yes, I am eligible candidate. Why? Because of that, there is a TET conduct guideline. In TET conduct guideline, there is specific mention in para 14. Whenever I pass a TET, you ought to award as a TET pass certificate. I just give an example. It will give a clear picture. Suppose a candidate is a Madhyamik pass. Whenever he passed the Madhyamik, he is ought to awarded as a Madhyamik pass certificate. Suppose Kolkata Municipal Corporation conduct a sweeper examination. If they want to, as a minimum eligibility criteria as a Madhyamik, I can participate as a Madhyamik eligible candidate, Madhyamik pass eligible candidate. TET is like that. My point is that at that point of suppose a candidate who is the TET 2014 qualified.
No, question is for participation in TET, either you need to be a trained candidate or training course pursuing candidate.
Yes.
Now petitioners participated in TET as BEd qualified candidate. Now BEd is no longer a valid qualification. If that is the situation, then your TET qualification would be taken into consideration in view of the fact that you participated in TET not as BEd qualified, participated in TET as BEd qualified, not as TET qualified, and not as DLED qualified.
May I give answer? Whenever a TET pass, always a TET pass. Because of that, my lord will remember. Yes, yes, my lord. Earlier occasion, there is a TET conduct guideline by the NCT, and which is binding upon the state. That is Satish Sharma, my lord. It is
Now,
my lord,
if situation boils down to this, that if authorities or board accepts petitioners as state qualified candidates, then authorities have to accept the petitioners as state qualified candidate as well as trained candidate.
No, I am not.
Because training is a basic qualification, otherwise you cannot pursue take. If your training qualification cannot be given any credence, then how independently without training qualification you can be treated as trained as well as state qualified?
This petition is not about the selection process. This petition is all about TET. Kindly take my petition, page number 279, which is state conduct guideline, page number 278 onwards. 278. What? This is an NCT guideline for conducting TET. May I read, my lord? Guideline for conducting teacher eligibility test under right of children to
Now,
free.
before that, entering into the issue, where is the what was the orders passed by the coordinate bench on previous occasion? Because I find that there is no scope for any scope of passing any.
There is no such entry.
There was a direction for filing
report.
Since matter is appearing under the heading motion, that's why I'm asking you. There is no scope for passing any.
No. There is no
Exchange your affidavits in this one.
Yes. I can.
We have filed the report. In the report says, my lord, there is a counter writ petition. My lord,
So your prayer, just a minute, your prayer is that to treat the petitioners as
TET
qualified
only, nothing else.
declaration from the court to be a TET qualified.
It will decided on
Yes,
affidavit.
my lord, one hearing matter
Yes,
is going on, my lord. Kindly, if my juniors, my lord,
Yes,
take
yes,
time,
yes.
my lord, permit.
Yes. Matter is hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Stop. Petitioners have come up with the present writ petition, praying for a declaration to treat them as state qualified candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer of the petitioners is opposed by the learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education on West Bengal Board of Primary Education, since, according to the board, petitioners participated in TET as DLED qualified, as B.Ed qualified candidate, not as DLED qualified candidates. It is also submitted that B.Ed qualification cannot be treated as a valid training qualification for participation in TET, whereas petitioners participated in TET as B.Ed qualified candidate. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of evidence. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. All the parties are present.
Yes.
No.
Yes. The earlier occasion matter was taken up.
Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 1508. This is impugned order in respect of my lord compulsory appointment in question is under challenge. This order was
whether it is at the motion stage or not.
It
is a hearing stage. Hearing stage, my lord. Exception and
direction for filing affidavit.
It was exception. It was and my lord, there report and exception.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
for the petitioner.
Yes, for the petitioner. I am for the
Only
yes.
report was called for.
Yes,
The
and
report but no, there was no direction for
for
exchanging
exchange
affidavit.
of
What is the matter about?
Well, a matter about my lord, the petitioner's father was a primary school teacher. He died.
thereafter his elder son made application for compassionate appointment. When father died, my lord. My father died on March 18, 2028. 2008. 28. No, not that. Date, my lord, March 18, 2020, 2008. 1st March or 30th March? 18th March. 2008. 2008. Yes. Thereafter, my elder brother made application. After the death, impugned order was passed. Second brother has come. He has challenged the impugned order. Where is the impugned order? Thereafter, my lord, I made because in the writ petition, where that impugned order is under challenge. No. I challenged before the trial court. Thereafter, I made my fight before the division bench. The appeal was preferred by the petitioner. But that appellate order, my lord, is at page number 42 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Elder brother died. Who applied for appointment on compassionate ground. During his lifetime, no order was passed. After death, input order passed. That was undertaken by the second brother. That was rejected by the trial judge. Thereafter, this appellate court passed an order. Well, come on the next date. Let it retain its position. My lord, one thing, my lord. Yes. I am filing that exception report. Against the report filed by the
He has not filed the exception. He will now.
exception, and you are filing exception. He filed the report.
Report.
File it.
Exception. Copy to দিয়েছো
Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Let the matter retain its now. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of
exception
report.
দিয়েছে
Yes.
And may I have an indulgence, my lord? But I know this is not the time for mentioning, my lord.
আমার দিয়ে আছে
But my lord, this matter, actually, this matter was nothing to do with the state, my lord. But this matter was mentioned by my learned junior. Your lordship was of the view it was challenging a notice under section 94 of the BNSS, my lord, for which the FIR was initiated in some other place.
Bombay High Court.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am only on the point, my lord. I'll just point it out to you, my lord. We have gone through that matter, my lord. Section 94 requires certain conditions and it needs to be an order. The order was never made. It's only a letter. And that's
What is the jurisdiction of this?
226(2), my lord. Courtland Banerjee and so many judgments, my lord. Your lordship will kindly consider. Keeps it in the list. Let me try, my lord, at least.
What is the jurisdiction?
My lord, 226(2) has been formulated for that.
Approach the Bombay High Court.
No, my lord. I'll point out why the jurisdiction, my lord. Jurisdiction is, my lord, as your lordship knows, cause of action. Any
Mr. Rai, move the regular.
My lord, let me try.
I have 2 or 3 days left. Move the regular. You know my position. It's very important. Unless until it is extremely urgent matter.
But I'll point out why it is urgent, my lord. But at 17th, it was they have issued the notice. Now, my lord,
17th of May. June. Yes.
So, my lord, I have not been, my lord, now they will take coercive steps, man. That is why I'm
move the regular.
My lord, 20th is a long time back. My lord, kindly let me try and establish, my lord. 222, give me 5 minutes tomorrow, my lord. Any time, my lord. I just got the number.
Thursday.
My lord, kindly. Thursday. I'm very grateful to sir. I'm sorry I wouldn't have made the indulgence, but grateful.